Good morning, strangers. Good morning, everyone. We are playing Valkyria Chronicles today, which is a game about shooting people with Alicia. I'm sure there's other mechanics to the game, but it's about 90% just shooting people with Alicia because, you know what? She has a gun, and she's good at what she does. She's cracked. She's just completely cracked. I don't even understand. She's completely insane. There are other mechanics. They don't actually work. I don't understand why they don't work, but you know, like Alicia shoots everyone, wins, and then we don't shoot everyone and we lose. That's where we're at. That's the kind of paradigm. Dude, I'm really feeling like my body's stiff here. Like, maybe is there a setting we could change for this? I recently patched my interpreter for my movements, and I feel like, okay, how's this? My feet are no longer planted. That does nothing. That does nothing whatsoever. Okay, keep hips mostly stationary. Nope, also useless. I don't know why we're messing with this stuff, but I mean, we can, so we will. Honestly, I can't wait until I manage to set up the Steam VR tracking setup that I want to set up. But it's just so, like, how do I deal with this much tedious shit, right? That's what I want to know. How do I deal with so much tedious shit in this to be able to get stuff done? This is rubbish. No, I want to like when my head moves left and right, I want to be like hoo ha ha. None of this. I can add a breathing motion. Why would I add a breathing motion? That's so weird. I don't breathe. I'm a fucking skeleton. What the fuck's wrong with you? That's weird. Have I tried using WD-40? Yes, it doesn't help. You tried some internet shit for an issue on your body, and let me tell you, it did not work at all. So you're just doing whatever the fuck you want whenever you have the idea. Good. I can't afford to bathe in WD-40. It's too expensive. Honestly, I don't know how anyone would manage to afford that. Anyway, today we're doing the extra campaign, which is kind of interesting. Because this may give us stuff for the main campaign somehow. I genuinely don't know how that shit works. I'm kind of just going based on vibes on this shit, you know? Like, I genuinely don't understand how this works. We're clicking buttons and we're seeing where we end up. So I think I want these two, right? Okay, so these are the skirmish options. These are the expert level skirmish things. So I think these two are the ones we need to do. All right, chat, what do we want to start with? We can either do Enter the Eddy Detachment or Behind Her Blue Frame. It looks like it's going to be like 4 maps. And these 4 maps are going to kind of decide. Start with her behind. Excellent. Excellent choice. Excellent choice, sir.
Behind Her Blue Flame.
I always feel weird when staff are like excellent choices. Like, I stop congratulating me for my goddamn choice. I chose a steak. What? How is this excellent? It's like the most common order here.
Engineer 3rd class posted to the Galleon invasion front. May the Emperor reign forever.
Is this voiced by the same guy as Welkin?
War against the Galleons was formally declared 2 days ago. Within the hour, the attack upon Ghirlandaio, the citadel guarding the border, had begun.
Oh no, Ghirlandaio.
That operation was the
We're on the
start of
DLC,
something
Sabata.
larger. Something that would decide my fate forever thereafter.
Okay, lad, go on. You can talk in one continuous unbroken sentence.
Hey, Johan! You made it!
Hey, Johan!
Otto? I'm
That's
glad to
me,
see you
I'm
still on
Johan!
these too.
He's a commander because he's red.
When I heard we were storming the Citadel from the front, I got all fired up to do my shock trooper thing.
Yeah. No, that's terrifying.
But after His Grace Maximilian and his Batimus were through with the front guard, there was barely a thing left to do.
I hear there are still a number of them holed up inside, though. I hope that won't lead to trouble.
I'm a little curious about how these stats for my troops work in this. Because if they're like predefined stats, that's going to be like interesting. Because we aren't going to have the power level that we were used to being engaging with before.
Pessimistic as ever, I see. Ah, which reminds me, I have news for you.
Is it about my dog? Is my dog okay?
You know that our squad is being folded into General Bless's regiment, right?
Is that Gregor Bless?
Yeah, I just heard. What about it?
Well, the great Selvaria herself just asked for you by name.
Oh, that's
She wants to see
terrifying.
you in the war room now.
Imagine Silvaria's like, I want you in my war room immediately. I would assume that she's planning to kill me.
What?
Oh my god, he has eyes.
That has to be some kind of mistake.
You be sure to tell her that when you see her. In the meantime, those were her orders. Up to it.
She's gonna break this man in two.
I don't have any clue what a Valkyr or witch would need you for either, but it's not my place to question it.
She's like, I would like some soft engineer boy for comfort, actually, thank you.
I should at least go and see, I suppose. Anyway, thanks, Otto.
Hey, what are friends for, right? Let's swap stories after you get back.
Can we have some armor? I would like some armor. I feel like armor is good. Break this man like a twig. Exactly. 100%. This man will be snapped to pieces.
General's Command Center. I've never seen the inside before.
Oh. Oh. What a noise. I love the idea of a voice actor just sitting in a room, right? And he gets told, like, make a noise like you're shocked. He goes, ah. Like, no. We need you to, like, we need it a little bit, like, softer, a little bit, like, breathier. It's like, ah. It's like, no, too breathy. That sounds like you're horny. Ah. Nope, too excited. Like, just that constant back and forth of that. Just make some weird noises for me in your little voice booth.
Who's there?
Hi, Savaria, it's me. You ordered some soft engineer boy. We've got one. It's right here.
Sir, I apologize for the intrusion. I was told you wanted to 5th Regiment engineer.
Oh my god, he's terrible. You know what Odin says, if you die in battle by suffocated by a made fires, you go to Valhalla. I totally heard it online by a random guy. That flash text you can't read on the internet, so it must be 100%. 100%.
Ah, you. The new engineer.
I'm terribly sorry. I didn't know you would be grooming yourself. Should I,
Why does he make this sound so uncomfortable?
Stay. It's fine. I just like to at least try to remember that I'm a woman, even out in the field.
Is it a 750-year-old text? Can't compete that. Yeah, most people want to live then. Exactly. Exactly.
I am Selvaria Bless. Command of the Citadel takeover falls to me.
Nice. Yes, I'm an engineer. Command of the repair tool falls to me.
That's why I called you here. In 2 hours, I'll be taking a force into the Citadel interior.
Okay.
We'll eliminate the entrenched Gallian forces and take Gerlendio as our own. Unfortunately, my engineer sustained serious injury at the battle outside the gates today. You'll be standing in for him as my support henceforth. Understood.
I'm sorry, chat. I forgot to turn up the volume for you guys. It's fixed now. I fixed it for you.
Of course, sir. But I have so little battle experience still, and well, I just hate to be a liability to you, sir.
You don't need battle experience. Carl taught us this. You need 0 battle experience. You need 0 training. All you need to do is handle the engineer tool, and you know what? Carl has done incredible things. Carl is an absolute legend.
Come to think of it, your commanding officer was hesitant to recommend you for the job as well. He said you were meek, that you might panic out there and bring the rest of the team down.
Jesus. Oh boy. Imagine being told that by your commanding officer. By the way, yes, you know how you think you might be shit at the job? Well, your commanding officer also thinks you'd be shit at the job. Just wanted to let you know that, Johan. Yeah, that's an honestly, that's an what do you even say to that? What is your response to that? Nothing.
Are you afraid of being on the front lines?
Obviously.
Yes. When I'm out there, sometimes it's all just too much. My legs stop listening to me, and
I'm surprised how much
response.
how much emotion they get out of the
There's not a
helmet.
person alive who doesn't feel unsure in battle. But that's when you need to remember, I am not alone.
I don't even think that's called PTSD. I think that's like just TSD. Like there's no post about it. You are actively going through the trauma. Like for it to be post-traumatic stress disorder, you need to be past the trauma and like experiencing bad responses, calling it. In that case, no, he's just actively being traumatized.
not alone.
You'll have me at your back, and in turn, I'll know I can fight safely because of your help.
Okay, this is some good leadership shit.
Believe in your squad mates, in your friends. That will be what gets you through the mission.
Yes, sir.
It's weird knowing she's gonna die. CTSD? Yeah, okay. That's complex. Oh, current traumatic stress disorder. Yeah, no, that's... I thought you were like complex traumatic... No, current traumatic stress disorder. That's true, Widget. That's how it works. You are currently being traumatically stressed.
That's better. You look a bit less terrified now. It's almost time. Let's get moving.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, nothing complex about it. It just happened. It's just happening. Like 16 people just got absolutely fucking detonated by some sky laser shit. You're like,
His Grace.
oh yeah, that's a little bit
Here are
traumatic.
your orders.
I'm mildly stressed right now. His Grace Maximilian's cannonade aboard the Batomis has allowed forces to secure a position of the Citadel wall. We'll split into 2 teams and move from that position. The enemy's force will appear concentrated in the west end. That's also where intelligence places their commander. Consequently, the bulk of my unit will be deployed along the western path. The Galleons will surely advance on our camp, defending that as the top priority for our western-facing front. Meanwhile, a strike force will move to take their base camp. Under my lead, they'll take the east route and cut through the enemy defensive line. Engineer, I'll have you with me as medical support. Try not to fall behind. The fact that I'm a Valkyr is classified as an Imperial military secret. It is His Grace's wish that I not reveal my power at this time. I'll be taking the field as a gunner. That said, I'll still be taking point in securing a route. I would never retreat and leave you to fight all alone. Oh! I have, like, guys. Men, even. Do any of these have, like, traits? Do we get to... Ammo worry. That seems bad. Ammo worries seems... I don't think we like ammo worries. You see another dead man? It's not me, is it? Like, am I the dead man? Alright, Born Leader and Tank Sled. Oh, this one's red. I think red is good. We need red for command points, right? We do also have an Imperial tank here. City Kid seems like they're gonna be a pretty good shout for us. Camaraderie, yeah, we'll go with that guy. Honestly, I think that might be all we need. We'll leave 2 slots open in case we need to summon people. Oh, the guy that Alicia comforts. Oh, that. But I thought he was in a different squad. I thought it was in the squad with the guy with the whatever. Is it? I kind of feel like that might just be a random guy called Fritz. On account of like Fritz being an incredibly common name. Okay, so it seems like the plan is I defend the left side. And then Savaria takes the right side.
This battle will shape the future of the Gallian front. Have faith in the Empire and let no man stand in your way.
Yeah, just let women stand in your way, though. Like Alicia, she can stand in your way. That's gonna happen.
General Damon, the Imperials have breached the Citadel walls, sir.
Oh no, the Citadel walls.
Ah, will they give us no rest?
Absolutely not. General Damon, go fuck yourself.
Well, we'll just have to see they regret it. This fortress has withstood greater threats than this.
Now, I'm excited about what Savaria might be able to achieve because she has a large gun.
Any fool knows the shortest road to victory is to secure the high ground.
And I'm kind of feeling that large gun
Their
good.
defeat was settled the minute they gave up a piece of the outer wall. How can he not realize that?
Because he thinks he's a good commander.
Listen well,
He's not a good
engineer.
commander.
I'll carve us a clear path. Your job is to keep me in fighting shape. I don't carry any Ragnade myself.
Why do you not carry any Ragnade yourself?
What? But why not?
I dislike it. That blue light.
Huh.
As a child in that facility, I spent every waking moment bathed in that light.
Oh, so she's a lab child then.
Surprised to hear a Valkyria warrior of the Blue Flames speak in such a way?
Little bit, honestly.
Not at all, sir.
No, yeah, just be honest. Yeah,
I
actual
fight without
PTSD.
depending on Ragnite, except when using the powers of the Valkyrer. I carry no Ragnade, no grenades, only this gun. A gift from his grace.
That makes sense.
That makes your role all the more important.
Why is Bender
I
fighting
need
in
you
this
to
war?
stay
Because
close,
Bender bending
understand?
Rodriguez is the ultimate warrior.
But there's nothing to be afraid of. If anyone stands before us, they'll fall to me.
Yes, sir.
He bends the rules.
All right, let's move. We must show these Gallian fools the glory of His Grace Maximilian.
I kind of think her outfit is nuts because, okay, hear me out. Her shoulders are bare, but her armpits are covered, which means they really wanted to like seal in the flavor. You know what I'm saying? Somebody was like, we need to make sure that we capture all this sweat, but we keep the shoulders bare, despite the shoulders being a really common place to like take scratches and bumps. All right, step 1 system, we want to save our progress. We want to make sure we don't accidentally save over our like actual data here. We do have access to orders. All units defend. All units defend might actually be pretty good. Welcome in RPGX. Good to see you. Oh, it's weird seeing it from the opposite color. Okay, so we've got a tank up here. That's a Gallian tank. Our Lancer is on the wrong side in that instance. Looks like we have a sniper on this tower. Are you pondering what to do with your life? Any instant ponderings that are intriguing? Yeah, I mean, this is an interesting like setup. I'm here for it. Okay, so that Lancer has to die because that Lancer could shoot this tank in the back. You clicked on the stream. Was that your partner? You were like, oh, should I do something useful or should I just click on the stream? Okay, so I think I'm gonna want to start moving this Lancer this way, which means I'm gonna want to cover this guy. This guy's crouching. None of my guys are crouching cover, so I have to crouch all these guys so they don't get fucking annihilated by snipers in this mission. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We barely have enough actions for everyone, so we're gonna have to keep this sensible. Let's start with our scout. Our scout can't do much there. I think we can kill that shock trooper though, so that's going to be one. Please jump, please. Oh, good.
These lands are ripe for the ravaging.
There's another scout over there. Right, my scouts are shit. Okay. Nice. So now that I've come to understand that my scouts are shit. We're just gonna load that game up and do better. I'm so used to my scouts being great that I can just charge in and not give a shit. Like this.
You've met your match in me, Imperial scum.
Get over the fucking.
Hurry on that reload.
Okay. Just solve that problem.
Enemy neutralized.
How far forward can I get?
For the glory of the
I want to see if I can tuck into this gap here. Well, that's unfortunate, but we're out of line of sight of most of the snipers.
What is that woman?
So I think this is actually okay. Now we do have this sniper up here. I need to get my fat man on this side, walking the other way. He is already taking damage because he sucks.
Leave no corner of the Citadel unclaimed.
It says 2 shots to kill. May as well take the shot. You know, work done. You know, what can I say? That is some work that was done, you know? Okay, let's set up Savaria somewhere useful. That's fucking vile. That's actually like, you know, illegally accurate.
Run!
That's a problem, you know, that's offensive.
These lands are ripe for the ravaging.
She only carries the gun though. Okay. Yeah, no, this gun is 100% like pure upgrade fuel. Like, it's perfect. I do want to deal with that sniper. The Lancer has to die, though.
Enemy neutralized.
Imperial dog!
So we're not gonna get shot at by this guy, which is
There you are.
fine. I think we can actually just move all the way up here.
Defend Irlandio at
We're
any
slightly
cost.
short on movement. That's foul. Like, we're gonna have to kill this guy. That's necessary. I think I can use my scout to move up and kill my engineer, sorry, to move up and kill that guy. But I'm gonna be exposed to snipers, which is my main concern. All right, let's see if we can do something with this boy by moving up here. That, whew. Okay, that's where he is. Almost misclicked there. That could have been really bad,
Don't overreach. Maintain a tight fit.
but instead it's actually kind of okay. There, pop that tank.
Imperial.
Okay, we're fine there. We're fine. He can actually just sit there. There's probably some dudes around here. You know, that's a risk. But it's not a terrible risk. This sniper is, I think, the most concerning sniper. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I think I need to have Johan grenade that guy if I
Dodging, I'm good
can.
at it.
Let's tuck in against the left wall here as much as we can
Leave no corner of the Citadel
to
unclaimed.
avoid incoming fire. Now, do we have any... that's not great. Oh, great. We don't have a... shit. This is suboptimal, but I think we need this.
Come on, hit!
This is going to bring the sniper into killable range. The shock trooper shouldn't have a good lineup on me. So we use you to kill this guy. That's terrifying.
Man down out there.
Can we get to a useful cover position from here? Not really, right? There's not actually that much cover built in back here. I think maybe we just sit this way so we like get counterfire this way. That feels appropriate. Okay, so you need to kill that sniper, you need to kill that sniper, and you need to get into cover. Again, why was he not standing in cover? Rubbish. Absolutely rubbish. You need to get in cover. Honestly, you should take cover on that side. You should... Okay. First step, kill this sniper, I think. Oh, hey, damage boost. Oh, hey, City Kid. It's about as good as we could get, right?
Man down out there.
We can cross this, and then this way we're covering our Lancer if anyone comes around this corner, which feels like a pretty good position to take, and we're also protecting ourselves from any fire from the left side. You need to turn about face and kill that scout. Please get these headshots. Oh, you suck, Kurt. You suck. Oh, well. All right, we were expecting the sniper fire incoming. That's fine. We specifically protected against that. How did you not get that kill, Kurt? Are you fucking serious? Okay, this guy's gonna go round the outside, it seems. Wow, he's really running for it, huh? The tank just glances at him briefly. Wow, Kurt, I don't know how you managed to be that bad at your job. You just there were 3 people there and you did nothing to any of them. While in cover. Like, this was the most optimum position you could be in, and you're just like, no, I'm just gonna take it to the face.
General, I have a question.
What's the question, Johan?
Speak.
This isn't really an opportune time, if I'm
that with
honest.
His Grace's Batimus, it should be quite easy to simply level the Citadel, right?
Yeah, but if he levels the Citadel, then that means he doesn't have any defenses after he takes it.
Why go to the trouble of sending in foot soldiers to take it over from the inside?
This place is the ideal stronghold to weather a Gallian counteroffensive down the road.
This seems like basic tactics. Surely he'd be aware of these.
It was decided the optimal course of action was to take Ghirlandaio in as close to perfect condition as possible.
A counteroffensive? Do you really think a tiny country like Gallia could push our blitz back to the border, sir?
I think if you aren't thinking of all the ways you're gonna lose, then you're gonna lose. Okay, classic pro gamer strategy in, RTSs and stuff. It's all about examining the ways in which you can lose and then eliminating those gaps in your defenses. So if you're winning, your position isn't to try and win more. If you are winning a game, your position is to try and secure your win by making it impossible for the enemy to counterattack. For example, if you're building up a primarily armor-based offense, then you want to make sure that you are either A, scouting for anti-armor units, or scouting for an enemy's secret anti-armor unit build-up, or building the anti-armor units to make sure that they can't just come in and annihilate your armor. That's your goal. If you just be like, oh, I'm winning with armor, I'll build more armor, that means when they eventually build the counter, you lose. Which, if you're already winning, you've already got that advantage. You're wasting that advantage by not building developing the potential counter strategy to their counter strategy. So yeah, lose less, not win more is a classic tactic. Am I winning? I mean, I'm playing a game that I quite
You do well
enjoy.
to remember this, engineer. There are no absolutes in war. There may well come a day when it's us held up in here, Gallians barking at the door.
I see.
because it's like we played that mission, so she's alluding to the thing that anyway.
Don't get nervous on me now. I'm merely saying the possibility is there. With our forces, the Empire ought not be defeated. It falls upon us to have faith in that, and to fight as best we can.
It's kind of weird seeing her plot stuff happen in this context. Alright, so Fritz, I want you to pick up this idiot. And then start killing, honestly. Well done, Fritz.
Another Gallian down. Keep going.
Honestly, you're not gonna die to that guy, so you can just chill, that's cool. I think we can take this reinforcement and then maybe head up here, but there's gonna depend a lot on what's around this corner. Oh, interesting. There is a heavy Gatling over there. So we are not taking that additional forward position. That's for certain. There's definitely going to be a guy up here, right? So maybe we send the Imperial tank to bombard this position and ensure that nothing comes of it. Alright, that guy's big dead.
Man down out
Runs to the right. Occupy this.
He's taking their cab.
And shit! I moved slightly to the side so he got Gatling down. I didn't even hear the gunfire. That's a little bit frustrating, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, well let's...
Do right by His Grace, Maximilian's name.
He doesn't have any grenades, which is also irritating. Can I just take a pot shot at that Gatling, maybe? 4 shots to kill. Nice. And he hit the tank by accident.
Galleon unit headed your way. Stay sharp.
Alright, I guess he's just gonna sit there forever now. That's a shit position for him to be in.
Engaging.
Welcome in,
I
Kiva.
never
Hope you're doing
miss.
fantastic. I do not have enough range to execute that sniper. Boy, would it be funny if I did, though. He doesn't even know I'm here. He's just like, yeah, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him real good.
Enemy
Maybe a theme months of
neutralized.
games after you finish the few games that you're currently playing. Always fun. Alright, there is a shock trooper over there.
You useless idiot!
Here's my thought, though. That shock trooper is going to need to walk to get towards me. So I just go here. Games that killed developers. You don't mean like physically killed them. You mean like the company shut down. Or do you mean like they were physically executed for the game? Because if so, that would be kind of hilarious, but also kind of fucked up. Okay, so you're here for both. Info. After the last bullet is fired, anxiety sets in, causing a drop in an attack bar. Yeah, but that doesn't have any value if you don't have any ammunition. All attack parameters enjoy boost while shooting when no one else is here. Okay. You do see. It's very good. I think I need Wolfgang back so that I can take this position. I need a stormtrooper. And then I think I also need a sniper here. Alright, you're set up to deal with that guy. I need
Commencing
you
action.
to no longer be exposed to snipers.
Dodging, I'm good at.
Johan, why are you better at killing
Enemy spotted.
people than, like... We are once again in a position of scout supremacy, right? Like, this is the game plan. We have better scouts than we have... we have better engineers than we have other units. Why is our engineer just better than other people? Alright, reinforcements come in there. It's unfortunate, but we should be able to deal with it. Oh, well, they're really piling in the reinforcements down here. Is the scout going after the tank? Scout, what are you doing, Scout? I don't fully understand what the Scout's trying to achieve, if I'm real. I guess he's trying to shoot Fritz. Fritz is gonna turn around and annihilate you. I don't. What? You're trying to get the cock? Because I mean, look, everyone loves a good cock. Okay, Fritz gets shot in the head. Not the end of the world. This guy's just like, yeah, I'm gonna walk around in front of a tank. Nice, cool, cool, no, cool beans, cool beans. All right, my reinforcements have arrived, so now I should be able to deal with some actual problems now. This guy didn't move at all. We scooch up into. Are you real? Amazing. That's all I can say for that. Just pure 100% fucking quality. What the... Nice. My sniper died because my... Kill this person, please. Thank you. Alright, Fritz, get back into cover.
We need cover fire!
Alright, I managed to get outside of the sight lines of this thing. I've seen, like, Zitson used to have a combo at, like, 200 or something. It was actually bananas. Big bananas. That's what it was. Just the largest bananas around. Alright, Kurt, you go arrive over there. Wolfgang, immediately move this way so you don't get murdered. We are again open to that sniper, which is frustrating, but I don't think there's much I can do about it. Because my sniper's fucking dead.
Engaging.
Alright, well, Savario. You're gonna kill this man, yeah? You're just gonna whoop, and then he's gonna whoop, and then I'm gonna... Jesus. That's a lot of accuracy.
Imperial dog!
Honestly, I'm thinking that my next goal
There
is going to
you
be to
are.
pot shot the sniper. Because I think we can get a line up on them at some point. God, this is awful. This is just like, hey, we wanted to slow you down the game. Oh no, this is the wrong direction. Shit. Well, I guess I need to go down here, but maybe I can make use of this. Maybe I can make use of this.
Engaging.
Like, yes, there is a tank there, but
Secure the Citadel immediately.
shoot that guy in the knee.
Another Guardian down. Keep going.
Go up here, shoot this guy, maybe execute some guys over here, pot shots against the sniper. There's a lot of stuff we can do from this position. Alama is still one of the best games to handle chakrams.
Engaging.
I don't know, Xena Warrior Princess did a pretty good chakram handling. She could handle my chakram if you know what I'm saying, lads. She couldn't, she would fucking annihilate me. Like, no doubt, she would just destroy me as a human being. Ignoring the fact that she's 100% a lesbian.
Enemy neutralized.
I am now the Empire, we're playing
Nice
DLC.
work out there. Leave no corner of the Citadel
I
unclaimed.
think I need to be over here to shoot that tank in the butt.
Secure the...
I don't think she has enough movement to do it this turn. So I think I might just wait on the counterfire for this girl. You actually... one second, I need to alt tab back to here. You don't actually play the Xena game, but you see the show in the back away, you only remember bits and pieces. Man, I think most people only remember bits and pieces. That is not a game that's like... Xena is not a series that survived long past its, like, initial deployment, right? Like, they did what they did, and what they did was great, but at some point, they didn't need to do more, and they didn't do more, and you just gotta accept that. I have no idea how to deal with this heavy Gatling right now. So I think what I'm actually gonna do is just wait. Actually, no, I should move my engineer up. I really don't like it. Can I like put a grenade in these things?
I'm on my
I'm
way.
curious. Does that actually blow them up?
Dodging, I'm good at.
Ultimate evade.
Stay wary of the
I
Citadel.
don't know if this is gonna work, but I feel like I need to try it, and I may as well do it when I've got the resources to do it.
Come on, hit!
Okay, yeah, I can destroy the tank traps with the grenades. Okay. So the game is incentivizing me to use the engineer to destroy tank traps. Okay, only the gray ones. Still, that does open up a lot of options for me. That's so many reinforcements. If only I had some useful scouts up here, it'd be nice. I'd prefer if you didn't kill Elvin. If we could avoid Elvin dying, that'd be grand. Two companies thought they had the right to develop the sequel to the original Legacy of Kain. Soul was made by the original development team, but Eidos had the rights to the series. Squaresoft was working with the original team on Soul Reaver, and it got to the point where it was 95% complete and they started working on marketing material. It was so far along that some stores already had copies of the game but couldn't sell them. Due to the investment in Soul Reaver, Squaresoft bought Eidos and put their name on the original versions of Soul Reaver. So, did they get to release their version? So, I'm a little bit confused about this story. So, for clarification, they got to release that 95% complete game, they just had to, like, they essentially just had to be bought out to get it. Oh, Ida's version was never really... Wow, that sucks. I'm sorry, but if you're gonna buy out the company, why wouldn't you release the game anyway? Oh, that's some bullshit. Oh, the Eidos. Oh, okay, the Eidos version was only 25%. Oh, okay, I understand. Eidos was the... Right, got it. Right. I inverted whose version was what. Okay, so they basically were like, okay, we've started developing a game. Oh, wait, you thought you had the rights? Actually, we have the rights. We're just going to release your game. That's kind of scummy, but also, like, I get it. Like, you wouldn't not do that at that point, right? That's one of those things. So, right, there's a lot of stuff in business where if you don't do stuff, you fuck yourself over in some way or another, right? Fucking hell, cut.
Imperial dog! Let's have
All right, well, Cut's back in the bin again. Oh, jeez.
Stay wary.
Okay, so I guess we can go around this side to deal with this shock trooper. I still need Fritz here because they're gonna keep, like, charging in on this plane.
Moving out.
I would also fall over if I was point blank by a rocket, honestly. King of Alamo
Enemy neutralized.
was sued by New Jersey. Like, wait, the state? Like, the
There you
whole
are.
state?
The horse finally hit our
Alright, looks like I can't shoot that thing in the ass. Honestly, I think if you manage to get yourself sued by a whole ass state, that's a level of respect, right? Not everyone gets sued by a whole state.
Come in!
And honestly, if you get sued by a whole state, you should just embrace it. You should be like, wow, I got, that's a whole ass state that sued me.
Engaging.
The horse finally hit our doorstep.
New Jersey gave the company a grant to make the game with the promise to create a lot of jobs. The game had a massive budget and couldn't make back the money, so they sued them. That seems like a really poor decision. If I'm real with you, like, suing a company for not making enough money seems like you're just trying to get blood from a stone, right? Like, that, suboptimal. Oh, I probably could have used this, right? Shit, okay.
Commencing action. Dodging, I'm good at.
Wait, what am I meant to do here?
Be wary of intercepting fire!
Okay, this is the shit that I hate in this game. I guess she... Wait, I have to use... I meant to use this, aren't I? The game's just like, you should use that to get down onto the ground floor, 100%. Hundo percento. Honestly, fuck it. That's so frustrating. I think I want to just restart the map. Because now I'm going to have to run all the way back here for the same shit. In the state defense, the terms were very clear in the contract, and the company only got the grant because an NFL player created the company and used his own money as seed money for the company. Yeah, I mean, like, it makes sense. Like, that's one of those cases where I understand why they would do it anyway. We're restarting the DLC map because I'm pissed off at stuff not being informed. I'm angry that this map is not giving me the information I need to succeed on this map. That is the position I'm in. Like, for example, this, I thought I could go through here. I cannot go through here. Which means I think that the objective the game wants me to pursue is to take out this tank and then go down this elevator. I think. I don't know though. But given everything else is blocked, that's gotta be it. And if that is the solution, then that changes up how I engage the rest of this area of the map anyway. Because now I only really care about defending here and then sending this unit to kill here and take the base. Okay, we don't immediately lose our guy this time. Nice.
Imperial dog!
We're just gonna watch this guy menacingly. Somebody stare at that sniper like they owe you money. Right, about face.
Secure the Citadel and meet...
Thank you for not missing. I appreciate that. Now do it again. Excellent job. That's everything I could ask you to do, and you've done it.
Another Galleon down. Keep going.
And the United States, the federal government, have a legal obligation to spend as little money as possible and ensure they're taking care of constituents' money. In this case, since the company wasn't able to follow through on the promise, it required the offset of the grant. Yeah, no, I totally understand. Like, that is not a case, I think, of the government making a poor decision or anything. That is the case of the government going, hey, like, this probably isn't really going to be making us money, but also it isn't going to be losing us money, so we legally have to do it, right?
Don't overreach. Maintain a tight formation.
Yeah, we'll stand here so the sniper can't hit us. Alright, there we go. You probably feel entire Wicked Games that force a company shut down with just Tetris. Man, Tetris is like a toxic wasteland of video gaming. It's kind of insane just how unhinged Tetris is by itself. Like, Tetris alone is just like weirdly problematic. I jumped the line. Fritz. Kill the man. Thank you, Fritz. Good job. Well done.
Imperial dog!
It's a shame you need to be like pretty much point blank to actually be effective, but hey. I need Kat to go to kill that sniper, I think. There's a Tetris movie.
Nice work out there.
The fact that it took 20 to 30 years for the rights to go to the person who actually made it due to the fact the programmer worked for the Russian government during the Soviet Union era and used a work computer at night to make the game. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's so full of just, like, the entire Tetris story is just so full of absolutely random shit. Completely unhinged stuff where you go, wait, what? So, someone please explain how we're in this position. Alright, throw a grenade. Go a little bit closer and throw a grenade. Are you serious? Like, are you fucking for realsies? What the fuck was that? I'm gonna just throw this, you know what? Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. You just stand over there. I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't even care. I 100% don't even care anymore. Fuck you guys. You guys suck.
Enemy neutralized.
Just annihilate that guy.
Nice work out there.
The absolute disrespect. Okay. So we can
To the slaughter.
get snipes in the head two directions here. That's suboptimal.
A witch. She's a witch.
I should have used my engineer first. Damn, okay.
Fall in behind General Bless.
I don't think there's a lot. I mean, you know, I need to move further forwards
Unclaimed.
until this sniper can't hit me anymore.
You've met your match in me, Imperial scum.
Yeah, this is where we need to be. And then my engineer
Commencing action.
also needs to move up and not get sniped.
Dodging, I'm good at it.
We have ultimate evade on, that's pretty nice.
Don't stop firing.
Alright, well, he's dead. I fucked up. See, because what's going to happen is he's going to get sniped from over there, and then he's going to get sniped from over there, and then I've lost. Unless they choose to snipe on the targets, which is possible. No, the sniper is choosing to jump the barricade so that he can shoot Selvaria in the back. World's dumbest sniper. Trying to make movies that are actually based on reality, I think is almost impossible for, like, most pieces of media. Cat, welcome in. Good to see you. We're playing DLC. My engineer's about to get started. I specifically faced her that way so she'd do good work. She did good work anyway. Never mind. I'm being angry about nothing. She slaughtered that man. That man is dead as fuck. He's not only like a little bit dead, he is big dead. Not mega dead, but like decently
General.
dead. You have no questions. You have no questions. You're an idiot, Mr. Engineer. You are a moron, a fool. You serve no function here. Okay, so we know we walked too far here, but we can make this more efficient by destroying this. Savara's gonna get to about here, so the shock trooper would kill that guy. All right, let's snipe. You need to. Ow! Fuck! She almost died in the exact same way. Why is this sniper so garbage? Okay. Just pop his head off. This will solve so many problems for him. Just pop his head off. Wonderful. Literally all you need to do. Just stay there. All right. You are just gonna take the base and then walk back.
Be wary of intercepting fire.
Sure. That's how that works. Yeah, 100%. Big 100%. Just gonna do whatever the fuck that was.
Occupied. Repeat. Guardian camp occupied. This is payback for the last war.
Yeah, sure. Like that. Whatever. Sure, whatever. That's normal. That's totally normal and reasonable. We've just taken those with no opposition because the enemy has just decided to send their units over here instead. It's like, oh yeah, we're gonna send our lads up here. FFT, what's FFT? Oh, Final Fantasy 2. The notorious game that people consider bad. My two hot takes are: Final Fantasy 2 is not a bad game, just well understood. It should be really be considered a prototype for Final Fantasy Legends Saga series. E.T. is by no means the worst game ever made, or even a terrible game. It has little to do with the movie itself. It was made over a 5-week period. A sole developer and never given a copy of the movie to watch. I mean, to be fair, I think E.T. is a bad game in that it is uninteresting. But also, there were a lot of equally shit games in the series. Like, at the time, on the platforms that it was released on, there weren't very many good games. And most of them were bad. Like, most of them were really bad. During that time period, most of the actually good games you could get were only, like, they were essentially just arcade games, because arcades actually had good hardware, whereas home consoles had absolute garbage hardware.
Moving out.
I'm gonna shoot this guy in the face. His face
Enemy
just fell
neutralized.
completely off. It's like he wasn't even using it. Like, sir, what happened to
There
your
you
face? It
are.
fell off.
Ah, you useless idiot!
Yeah, no, 100%, right? Like, I think it was a bad game. They were all bad games. Like, pretty much 100% bad games. I think I'm gonna need to kill this scout.
Man down out there.
I hate that they keep jumping this
Secure the
cover.
Citadel immediately.
It's actually infuriating. Can I roll the tank down here maybe to cover this front area? I don't know. I still don't think there's any real... So to be fair, I've only seen it. I've only seen the game. I've not played it. But from everything I've seen, even at the time, it seems like something that I'd play for like 5 minutes and then be bored of. Like, that's not good for me as a player of games. I can't imagine, like, I would enjoy Pong more, I think, than E.T. if I had someone to play it against. I tend not to enjoy top score style games, so maybe that might be a me thing, right? That could very well be a me thing. Can our sniper blow that guy's head clean off? Would be nice if you could do this. You've done it.
Imperial dog!
Yeah, but I have to acknowledge that I would have more fun with that game. So that's like, that is the metric of the games available at the time, and I'd spend.
Commencing action.
I would enjoy more money. I would enjoy spending my money on that stuff rather than the stuff. What? You know what I mean. You know what I mean, Kiba. Even if I'm being like absolutely shit when it comes to my eloquence. Shame that didn't hit. Alright, so we've got 2 actions. I think I can get around here.
Moving out.
I don't think I can shoot that guy. But I think I can round this corner at least. Alright, you're solved.
Enemy neutralized.
We neutralized the absolute fuck out of that guy. That man was so neutralized, he's got nothing left of him.
Dodging, I'm good at.
Dodging, I'm good at.
Come on,
Please
hit.
work. Nice.
Hold your ground, men! I won't brook deserters!
I'm gonna just stand. I'm gonna not stand in front of the tank, actually. I don't know about you, but that's a fucking tank. Reinforcement request cancelled. We've set up a crossfire zone here. I am expecting that the scouts are going to retake that north base, but that's kind of okay. I'm cool with them doing that. Just so I don't have to deal with the Gatling. Wow, he headshot him. That's genuinely impressive. Cut is going to die again, isn't he? Oh, he's just going to shoot him in the head. Yep. Oh, Cut, I hate you. I don't know why I expect these scouts to be good. I don't know why. Like, I'm like, oh yeah, the scouts, they could do something. No, absolutely fucking not. Literally impossible. I'm so upset. Cut. Why you gotta suck so fucking much? Alright, up we go.
Don't overreach. Maintain a tight formation.
He's not even gonna get back to the defensive position. Vile. Alright, can you snipe somebody's head clean off? Can you just like boot this scout? Like just annihilate this scout. Can you make this happen for me? Excellent job.
Imperial dog!
I'm gonna lay out something that's really important for me to lay out when it comes to Harry Potter. I think that the media is perfectly okay for people to enjoy. If someone says that they loved Harry Potter and they loved the Harry Potter movies, that doesn't upset me. If someone says, oh wow, I really enjoyed playing this new Harry Potter game, that doesn't upset me. I get it. Like, I personally won't play new Harry Potter stuff, because fuck them. I still personally think that I don't want to indulge in media that enriches somebody who is actively talking shit about people I care about. But I'm also not gonna judge people for enjoying something that was a massive part of their childhood. Like, that's just what it was. For a lot of people, that was their childhood. Yeah, no, 100%. Like, she a fucking monster. That's also true. Like, I do also agree with that. Like, please, you are now adults. There is a whole world of media. 100% Widget. As a non-trans person who doesn't like shitbags, I also feel morally obligated to never buy Harry Potter merchandise again. But again, like, I understand that some people it was their childhood. There are people that have different connections to media. There are a lot of LGBTQ people who discovered aspects of themselves through the books and films. You'll get someone who cares about those characters. Yeah, exactly. Who reads books in this day and age? Yeah, what kind of monster would read a book? What are you, an idiot? A moron? A drug addict?
Moving out.
Alright, you wanna shoot this thing in the ass?
Enemy neutralized.
Man down out there!
You like, buy the book first day and finish it the same day, Harry Potter fans.
Open fire!
Like, I was buy the book first day and finish the same day, Harry Potter fan as well, so it hurts. Oh, yeah, okay, I understand what you're saying. Back into brain cells to read 500 pages in a day, 100%. I buy a Harry Potter games, get one of the old console ones from a retro game store, and Rowling doesn't earn $1 off the sale. Especially when a game came out, you people who got shit for trying to buy it secondhand or pirating it. Nah, that's actually nuts.
Don't overreach. Maintain a tight formation.
If all the people in the Empire had their armed with the rune, they'd be wrecking shit. Yes, they would be, but they're expensive, so it makes sense why they wouldn't do that.
Enemy sighted.
All right, we're gonna finish off there.
Commencing
We're
action.
also gonna bring up our engineer.
Dodging, I'm good at.
Defend Girlandio at any cost.
Can we reach with a grenade? No. Can we shoot that guy? Maybe. That's something. I still need to get you to defend here. So just tuck in.
The horse finally hit our doorstep.
Just tuck in here. No, fuck! Tuck in here.
Let's have
Johan's
this
no
war
call.
over by mid-
Johan's no call. Call is so much better. No, it's fine to mention it. Don't be afraid. Don't be upset about mentioning stuff. That's like, facts are good. Information is good. It's bullshit when people look. I think one of the worst things in the world is when people are afraid of discussing stuff because of opinions on stuff, right? Like, everyone here has strong opinions about J.K. Rowling because you know what? Like, half of my community, I swear at this point, are like non-traditional gender representations of people. And you know what? Like, fuck anyone that wants to hurt half my community. But also, I'm not gonna get upset. Like, fuck it. I get it. You're not a bad person for liking the things that you like. Anyone that says you are is a shit person. Yeah, 100%.
Imperial dog!
The fact that I'm gonna have to use my engineer to break through all this shit is hilarious.
I'm on my way. Dodging, I'm good at. Come on, hit!
Alright. Will I be exposing myself to a sniper? It's a Gatling turret, but I already popped the sniper on that side, so I think I can just run on here.
Keep the pressure on, men!
Yeah, honestly, I'm okay here.
Commencing action. Dodging, I'm good at.
I love how you talk, like, you know, the impacts of her degeneracy are far greater than our own after Widget said that thing about bestiality, which just implies some stuff about Widget. Jamming. If you moon a sniper, do you think it would lower their accuracy? Probably not, so
Hold your ground, men! I won't brook deserters!
no, I respect it. I understand. Widget into some free shit. You know what's like the dolphin convo? All you did was come and chat. Hey, the fact that you came in chat is the problem, okay? I never said anything about buying. I said I played it. Exactly. The infuriating thing about the whole HP thing is people spend more time bitching about the game than actually trying to stop the anti-trans legislation from being proposed in the States. Yeah, 100%. I didn't even know I could shoot Damon here. Is Damon shootable? Where does Damon live? He's in the tank back. Interesting. The legislation regarding the whole UK all trans women thing is really kind of... I don't think it's actually as plain as it purports to be. I mean, shit like that rarely is, right? But I do think it's some bullshit. It's definitely one of those, like, things where it's some annoying minor edge case bullshit that doesn't actually really change stuff, but also is really frustrating because it's actually kind of important. Alright, cut and... and walk in. So now ranking is going to affect XP. Okay, so you said tank back. I'm assuming you mean like somewhere over here? Okay. I think we could make that happen.
Engaging. There you are.
I think opening up this side of the map is gonna solve so many problems for me though that we definitely need to do it.
Another Guardian down.
So transition to be a woman feels uncomfortable about a man Putting up in the airport, you're against whatever ruling makes that possible. I'm with you, Witcher. There are nuances, but I am with you on that shit. And the outsides are completely locked apart.
Be wary of intercepting
Wow.
fire.
They really. So they're just like, hey, you don't need to play half this map if you don't want to, I guess. Shit, okay. Well, I guess that's gonna change how we play some of this. If time doesn't matter, then tank.
Secure the Citadel immediately. This is payback for the last war. Push the...
Slowly approaching. Look at the accuracy on this thing. It's like, just vaguely here somewhere.
Man down out there!
Another recent event that annoyed you was a woman refused to face a transgender woman as part of the college fencing team. There were a ton of people tried to state the woman's right to refuse. Trying to claim the transgender woman. I mean, look. The most insane thing I think about that is like, the whole fucking, the quote-unquote advantages don't even really exist in most sports. And fencing is like one of, Kiba, as you say, fencing is like the least gendered advantage sports.
These lands are ripe for the ravaging.
Yeah, right, like I have a little bit, I have a very small amount of fencing knowledge, right? I did do a couple fencing lessons at one point. I'm not gonna say studied it, but I've looked into it, right? So I do have some awareness of fencing. You're in college, yeah. Like you big serious fencer. You're a real man. Oh, move over here. Shit, I ran out of movement. I'm not gonna take that counterfire. Like, I do think. Yeah, exactly, Kiba. That's kind of what I mean, right? Well, there are 100% sports where there is a gender gap advantage, right? But as Yaya said, there's functionally no advantage after transitioning anyway. Like it's just such bull. And the most frustrating thing, the most fucking furious thing is people are having these arguments, aren't even involved in the sports. Like Kiba, you've got a horse in this race, right? You're involved in fencing to some extent, right? Like you get that. You're involved. You have a horse in this race. You have technical knowledge of the sport and an understanding, and so on and so forth. When some fucking outsider who doesn't, well, obviously men should separate. I know all about this sport that I've read about like 16 seconds ago. Fuck off. Like, if we're rocking experts in the sport, they can have that discussion. If somebody who is actively participating in a sport has discussions and arguments to make, I am so much more willing to listen to those than any other bullshit. Oh yeah, and anything before anything under the age of 15 doesn't matter. Like seriously, we need to stop. Under the age of 15, literally irrelevant. just fucking let the kids play sport. If we're not at a professional level, let the kids play sport and have fun. Please, I'm begging you. Stop making it weird.
Nice work out there.
Join friends, girls are generally ahead of boys everywhere except motor skills. Teaches you more about personality, like they're good at what they're doing. Yeah. Suppose like boxing. People like men punch slightly harder than women, but when boxing, you're just hitting people full power like it's. But when in boxing, you're hitting people like full power, it's like it's slap league. I mean, I'm not. See, this is the thing, right? Like, I'm not versed in boxing. I'm not versed in these sports. So, I would expect somebody who is more expert in these sports to be able to be like, hey, actually, here's some information. I don't know, it just seems like such a ball ache to deal with all of this stuff. Yeah, right, like... But the whole key thing is, by and large, it doesn't matter. It's not an argument. It has almost zero bearing on any cultural relevance whatsoever. Like, the order of priority when it comes to, like, pretty much every government should pretty much start at the economy, I feel. Because, like, the economy is the baseline premise of the means by which you ensure everyone is fed, clothed, and so on. If your economy is shit, you really can't be arguing like, oh, we need to oppress this people. Your economy is shit. Like, solve the economy first. Like, stop trying to oppress everyone, solve the economy, and then we can work on the other shit. No shaking from the side is the acknowledgement that the best matches for 120-pound girls were 103-pound boys flying all over the map because they could at least theoretically pin them. And we had state champion women. Yeah, like, there's different ways shit can match up.
Moving out.
It's tiring. I'm tired of always having people make bad faith arguments.
Enemy neutralized.
I think fundamentally that's where I'm at in life. I'm tired of so many people making bad faith arguments about shit that has no bearing to them. You know? Like, can we have some good faith arguments? Can we have some arguments societally and on the political stage, which are engaged with a will to actually do things properly, maybe. You know, can we have two people that present a reason why their different economical strategies might work, rather than just saying, we need to kill trans people or we need to shoot black people? Like, maybe we could have like a political argument that goes, hey, I think that we should deregulate the market because of these actual proven benefits. Not, I think we should deregulate the market because it makes my pee-pee hard. You know? Which policies? Are we talking about like the deregulation because it makes my pee-pee hard? Because they definitely work to make people's pee-pees hard. That is true. Yeah, but that's what I mean, right? Yeah, like, give me the ones that work. And like, to be clear, I think there are things that maybe, you know, deregulation isn't always a bad thing. It's often a bad thing. Most regulations are hard fought to be put in the position that they're put in. But like, I'm not one of these people that thinks like you always need maximum regulation and everything. Yeah, most regulations are inked in blood. Some regulations are a net loss because they're poorly written and need to be rewritten into a cleaner, smoother thing. Missed a little thing. Galleon camp occupied by the enemy. That's an Imperial camp. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, Wolfgang. Your buddy went down. We're gonna go over here and we're gonna kill a man. Okay? We just... See the... Shit.
We have to stop it.
See this man? There we go. Nice. Good job. Alright, cut. You're gonna be my man. You're gonna shoot this man in the head and he's gonna die. Cut. Finally, you have done something effective. Be proud of yourself. Your mother will never be proud of you, though.
Push the...
Occupied enemy.
Taking their cap.
Can we, like, sit on this corner, maybe?
Fall in behind General Blitz.
Okay. Then we're gonna move the tank up. Could you imagine being this infantryman here? You're just like, oh, that's a whole ass tank. If only I had a flamethrower. Well, at least they don't have cover anymore. Also, this is going to make it really difficult for them to advance, which is kind of a big deal. You guys are both crouching, so I'm not really going to engage with you. I could maybe open up this stairway a little bit. I kind of hate the Savarias here just being fucking useless. But I guess that's the intention of the game. Like, it's to make you feel useless.
Open fire! We need cover fire!
I think we need to slow roll us. Oh, wait, we might be able to get some shots back here. 3 shots to kill that guy. Well, that's a dead scout. We like dead scouts.
Another Galleon down. Keep going.
Oh, so you just take this back line.
Don't stop firing.
You know what? I think there's a position you could fight in here. I think I could take a shot on one of these guys. And then hop back into a defensive position. Nice, good job, Lilia.
Another Galleon down. Keep going.
I'm not sure how I'd pronounce that, honestly. Alright, we've got 3 command points left here. I think we cover the rear of the tank. I feel like these guys might move up to try and shoot the tank in the butt. So, if we go over here...
Fall in behind General Blitz. Advance! Advance!
Use some Ragnate, keep us nice and tanky. That's some real edge case shit. Basically, I want this guy covering the front and rear of the tank. Can we call in any reinforcements? Not really. We got a sniper up there. Fritz is just chilling here. That's, you know, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine. I would like, basically, my current plan is let the Imperial tank deal with any infantry that want to deal with me back here. Then we use these guys, maybe grab this guy, use this section, and then murder the next turn anyway. So with that in mind, I think we actually end the turn. We could take a shot with the tank. Oh, they might pick our guy up. Okay, hold on. Let's reverse with the tank a little bit. We just need to pick up Fritz with our bumper. There we go. Then we can actually roll up just a little bit. And I don't think we can pop that tank. Might be able to start popping this guy though. We shot through the terrain, nice. Okay, we should be pretty well covered. If they try and go around the tank, our dudes will shoot them. We have a sniper in position to clean up any infantry that move up. I think we're pretty squared away. We're pretty solid. You're not sure if you'd be frightened by a whole-ass tank or a half-ass tank? I don't know. I feel like a half-ass tank is going to be less concerning. They're just like, yeah, reinforce. Get to that reinforcement position. Where's the reinforcement position? Directly in front of a tank. Just slow rolling guys up here. Nice. Oh, look how many of them there are just sitting there. That's vile. That's disgusting. Can we just like one-shot the robot the entire squad? All right, I think it's time to engage with Imperial tactics. But these aren't going to be like the big bombards. These are going to be like weak bombards. Yeah, look how bad those bombards are. What terrible bombard. Hold on.
Secure the Citadel immediately.
Give him a second. We're waiting here for a moment because the guy just to the front of us is executing his own friendly shock trooper. I don't know if you can see this right here. He just doing the business. There we go. That's one kill. Hold on, let me just.
Come in.
All right, let's see if we can get like a second kill here.
Run!
Absolute quality gameplay. Now this is tank tactics. Okay. I think we can get one more with this bullshit.
Let's have this war over by midsummer. A witch. She's a witch.
Okay.
For the glory of the Empire. Leave no corner of the Citadel unclaimed.
I think we can start popping that tank, honestly.
We have to stop the
That's disgusting. That's actually vile. I don't know who thought that was a good idea, but they were wrong. Okay, it's going to take quite a few shots to get through that tank.
Secure the Citadel immediately.
What? We might be able to get another kill this way.
What is that woman? Defend Irlandio at any cost. Take that pig to the slaughter. Galleon unit at 3 o'clock. Distance 600.
Ah, he's too close. We may have lightly Austin Powers our tank, though.
We have to stop the invasion here. Come in, come in.
All right, it's fine. Okay, we're actually gonna move up our stormtrooper. That's our next action.
Let's have this war over by midsummer.
He can't actually hit me where he is. Fuck that guy. Alright, so there is another stormtrooper we can deal with. Excellent.
Man down out there.
We can get the occupation.
What are you
And then honestly, we just kind of hold this position, I feel. We should send Kurt up here as well. I don't think we need to... Maybe we need to defend the back line, though. Then again, the other guy... That should be fine. What's the worst thing that could happen? The pile of corpses is hilarious. Oh my god, stop jumping the fucking ridge, you dumb asshole! I should have used the heal item. I didn't use the heal item because I'm a fool. I think you can just start taking pot shots down the lane here as well, right?
We have to.
And let's turn that. Like, any infantry is going to have to walk so far that it's just going to be funny.
Commencing action. Dodging, I'm good at.
I'm going to need you
I see
to
one.
drop a grenade down here. We're going to use lots and lots of movement to get down here, and then uselessly chuck a grenade in the hole over here. Can we get this done in one, do you think? We cannot get this. There's no chance we get this done in one.
Come on, hit.
We'll have to do this in two. Alright. Okay, so... we should be fine. Alright, reinforcements has arrived. They're gonna spawn some... Reinforcement request cancelled. Fuck them. They're just kind of like not going anywhere mostly. Yeah, like that guy's just like, I'm gonna crouch in this position. One. Oh my god, he shoved through the gap. Disgusting. You're allowed to hit the guy, you know? Like, fuck me. How did he walk straight past the machine gun on the Imperial tank and just be like, oh, this is fine. Kurt dies once again. How? How is this possible? Elvin just sitting here chilling. It's just 4 scouts like, we ain't moving forward, sir. It's death if we go forwards. Okay, so Curse is dead again. You know, that's fine and normal. Don't see shit, quit lying.
Another Gaulian down. Keep going.
Nice. Kurt's been evacuated safely.
Come in.
I think we can pop Damon's tank now, though. I wish I had some kind of mortar from my Lancer. That would be such a useful tool right now. Okay, I'm gonna save a quick save here. Make sure I don't accidentally save over my save game. That would be, that would be such bullshit. I think we just pop Damon's tank from here, right? Oh, we do have to do it all in like one turn, it seems. At least not in one turn, but we have to do a lot of firepower. Like, honestly, kind of okay with that. I'm not sure it can hit me, which is slightly hilarious. And my butt is protected, which is really what you want in life. A nice protected butt, you know, keeps you feeling safe and comfortable. We'll wait and get what's his face in next turn, I think. And Johan can break the other barricade.
Dodging, I'm good at it.
There. This way we have freedom when we want it. Do not accidentally repair the barricade like I did that one time. Would have been hilarious if I'd done that, honestly. Accidentally repairing barricades is infuriating. I don't think the enemy knows what to do. Like, I think the AI is just broken on that side for some reason. There's 5 scouts there. There's just 5 scouts chilling back there. All right, well, say hello to my little friend, I guess. All right, so we need to make a couple adjustments here. Gosh, you can see the tank from there, it seems. Oh, it's gonna be really slow to kill this thing, isn't it? We just don't have that much damage output.
Stay wary of the shadows as you proceed. Come in, come in!
I think I need to shoot in the butt. Hold on. Give it a second. Oh, why are you not doing it now?
Fall in behind General Brett.
All right, chat. Well, while this is going on, we're gonna take a break. We're gonna be back in a couple minutes after this heavy Gatling's done. This is actually a wonderful time to take a break. Back in a few minutes. When we're back, that heavy Gatling will be dead. You know, chat, I think after all this time, we've worked out what tanks are good at. I spent my entire game thinking like, oh, tanks are like bad AT plus movable cover. That's not correct. They're a friendly fire incident creator. They just create blue on blue incidents, and that's what we want. He stopped shooting me because I moved slightly forward. Incredible. Am I too close? Can I bombard over here and hit something? No. But yeah, it does literally seem like that primary function is to just create blue on blue incidents. Which is great. Flagpole is a blocker. Incredible. Hopefully we can drive past him. My tank is too fat.
Push the Guardians back.
Well, at least we're unlikely to miss. Okay, so interesting enough, I actually need to bring up Wolfgang for the express purpose of taking the base so this doesn't take like 10 billion actions. I can't take the base while he's on it, can I? Shoot. Wolfgang, use Ragnade. Wolfgang, use Ragnade! It was super effective! Actually, these are using the Empire SMG, so it might actually be possible to utilize... Basically, it might be possible to utilize this as an anti-tank weapon because they're using the Empire SMG. Then again, you know, he's a boss. Bosses are immune to butt shots unless it's from anti-tank weapons. So I guess this is the play. We actually do just need to shoot them a lot. They've been immune every time from anti-materials from small arms. Which, you know, a little bit frustrating. Alright, summon the Fritz. I mean, I'll try it. I don't know how that's... how is the reinforcement there? I didn't think about that. That is a reinforcement, and it's literally right next to me. He's just gonna run off and take the base, I guess. Oh, okay. Interesting order of operations. And Wolfgang will do nothing about this. He's gonna shoot Wolfgang again. No, he's leaving to go stand on the cover position with 5 other scouts. Wolfgang's gonna die here, I think. All right. Well, that's unfortunate. And he's leaving. Interesting. The AI is really confusing me. Like, I think summary, AI confusing. Big confuzzle. If any of those guys get a shot on me, it's just gonna be a barrage of like 400 rounds in the face. That's a terrifying gun line. Genuinely horrifying back there. Alright, let's keep moving up. Welcome inside. The game is the game's AI is being weird and in a hilarious way. And it's kind of concerning. This is going to be so slow to kill from the front. Especially when this dude just sat back here. Like, this guy isn't shooting my tank in the butt, and he should be. Or maybe, I don't even get around the other side. Can we, like, twist and turn like we did last summer? Oh, hold on.
Don't overreach. Maintain a tight formation.
Hold on. To what we got. Doesn't really matter if we make it or not. I can't get my shot low enough. That's hilarious. I can't actually lower the shot to shoot the guy. I can headshot with this? What? I mean, I shouldn't be able to. We actually want the turret to be as far back as possible.
General Damon, are you alright, sir?
He is so not alright.
No, you dimwit! What are you simpletons doing? You let my tank get destroyed! Haven't you heard of the defense? Ah, it's too late to be whining about it now. We'll fall back and brace for the enemy's follow-up assault.
Exactly.
You all stay here and defend the Citadel at any cost. I need you to stall them here. Do you understand?
Damon, you're such a terrible order. You're such a terrible commander.
You wait, Imperials. You'll rue this day yet.
I can't believe I had to shuffle blast his tank.
Relic of a fort anyway. I'll see you pay dearly for this affront to my good name.
So basically, Damon's poor command here led to the like half of the bad shit happening in this game.
What the Gallian army's capable of.
I can't turn around. I am so... Please just operate how I tell you to operate.
What is that woman? Secure the Citadel immediately.
Sometimes I hate tanks in this game. Actually, most of the time I hate tanks in this game. They're fucking infuriating. Okay, killing Damon was a trigger. Fritz is gonna die again. I got map 2B. 2B or not to be? That is the question. This guy, I'm gonna head out here. So many scouts! There's just like so many scouts on that position, it's hilarious! Fritz is going to die. Oh, don't kill Fritz! Oh, you took that, that's fine. Please explain this. Like somebody... It's so obnoxious. That's just... sure. You know, sure. Okay. I think I just need to kill this tank and leave at this
Moving
point.
out.
I think involves just running over here.
Galleon unit at 3 o'clock. Distance 600.
Wait, so I do care about the ranks?
Enemy neutralized.
Man down out there!
So I do really want to get the A ranks on this then.
The enemy base camp is ours. The Imperial flag flies proud above Girlendio tonight. We've dealt a crushing blow to the enemy force and its
shot so
commander.
many people.
Victory
That's
is
ridiculous.
ours.
I could have shuffled past him a turn
General.
earlier.
Another masterful win, sir.
Johan absolutely unhinged.
Ah, it's you, engineer. You've done your job well, too.
Yeah, you
I
threw
appreciate
grenades.
it.
Best to get the A rank when going 2A. Okay. Also, do I only need one A rank in the 3 of them?
Now that we're safe, I'm so tired. I just need to...
He just passed out.
Seems the toll of battle caught up with you in a
threw like
hurry.
3 grenades and he passed out. That was a D rank. Okay, so what you're telling me is I need to replay that map. What you're saying is that I need to replay that map until I get A rank in order to be able to play map 4. If he wakes up in Savaria's bed, I'm gonna be very sad. Oh, it's the General's command tent. Fuck off! Fuck right off.
General?
Ah, good. You're awake. Don't worry. You just passed out from exhaustion.
Where?
I set you up in my cot, for convenience sake. You're in the war room.
That's terrible.
I'm sorry. I don't want to take up your bed.
It's fine. Get your rest.
This makes me so uncomfortable. This is so icky, because this is so very grossly fan service, right? That is the issue that I'm experiencing with this right now. This is incredibly grossly fan service in a way, and for a character who we know dies essentially committing suicide to make somebody else happy. And the implication is that somehow Johan could make her
What is
happy
it?
or something. It's very
Are you hurt
gross.
somewhere?
No, it's... your, chest is...
Ugh.
It's on my arm, sir.
Ugh.
Lecherous pig?
This is disgusting. Can we not play this?
Sorry, my hand just shot out by reflex.
I don't want to play the DLC anymore.
Hey!
I was
Engineer,
having fun on that mission, and now I don't want to play the DLC anymore.
I apologize for my behavior before.
No, not at all, sir. It was my fault. I apologize for any offense. Though I'm kind of surprised. Even you blush sometimes, huh, General?
Oh, I don't like this.
What
I
was
really
that?
don't.
Nothing, sir. Just thinking to myself again.
Like, they've managed to do so well
quietly.
not having classic anime trope bullshit in this game so far. Like, okay, yeah, there was a little bit, right? There was a little bit. They had some, but it was not gross and uncomfortable, whereas this is clearly setting up Savaria to be this, like, tsundere, commander blushy person, and that's setting up this, like, it feels like they're setting up a level of, like, uncomfortable purity. Like, I don't know if you've seen this in anime before, but where a character is presented as being, like, completely sexually unaware, but in a way that is presented to another character as being something that they can, somehow take advantage of or push towards or something like this. Like, Johan's like, oh, I didn't realize you could be a woman also. And she's like, oh, I keep my womanly stuff secret. And then later, 100%, right, based on the way this shit's going, 100%, they're going to have some bullshit about, like, how he's going to see her real femininity and fall in love or some shit, and then she's going to die. And that sucks. Like, as a narrative beat.
Very well. I was impressed with your tenacity out there today. You fought well.
He fought like shit.
Sir, Thank you, sir. The whole reason I became an engineer was to avoid fighting on the front lines, but... I feel like serving under you on this last operation has helped to bolster my confidence some.
Hasn't helped to bolster
But at
mine.
the same time, seeing your fearlessness out there, I knew I could never... It made me question my worth.
You are worthless, Johan.
I see. I imagine you're already aware that I carry the bloodline of the Valkyrie. To the point my own men are calling me a witch. It must be common knowledge. As a Valkyria, my worth is determined by my ability to strike down all those who oppose me. But my purpose is not yours.
Valkyria.
There's no need to compare
Exactly,
your
Valkyria.
fighting to mine. You fulfilled your responsibilities well. That's something you can take pride in.
Don't like this. Feels
Sir.
icky. It feels
To
gross.
hear that from you is... I feel I better understand why I'm here now, out in the field.
So, okay. This would be fine if it wasn't for the fact that we had that really uncomfortable fan service scene. Without that fan service scene, yeah, exactly, Sabata. The entire context of this would be like, young impressionable soldier is comforted and supported by older, more experienced mentor character. Instead, this ends up coming off like uncomfortably motherly. Like the Jocasta type uncomfortableness, right?
Huh. Your reason for fighting, I fear there's no home but the battlefield for a Valkyria.
You could just go bake bread.
General?
You're making that decision.
Just thinking to myself, out loud. For now, we have the galleons running. Prepare to move out in pursuit.
Hey, Johan! I hear we owe the victory at Gearlendio to you, pal.
Nah.
What happened
if
to the
she
guy
just
who
carried
used
some
to curl
grenades,
up
she would've
into
been
a ball
fine.
the minute he picked up a gun, huh?
It was all General Bless's command. Her leadership made me feel like I could fight.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You fallen under the witch's spell, man?
He is 100% fallen under the witch's spell. He is so horny for her right now.
Don't be stupid.
They also zoomed way
She's
in
not
on
like
her
that.
lips. She's not like that. Johan, bro, admit that you have blushy crushy, at least,
Well,
please.
she's still no normal human. Nobody that gorgeous, that strong, and that smart is the same animal as me.
Also, you are definitely an animal.
She's all those things, sure. But she also seems lonelier than anyone else.
And only I can fix her. Then she'll mother me forever.
The Citadel has fallen. Gearlendio is ours. All that remains is to pick off the stragglers.
We will deploy a Citadel and strike with me at the point. The enemy persists in its resistance, expect them to be stationed, waiting for an advance. Their commander appears to be largely ignorant of strategy. That also makes him unpredictable. Stay sharp. If we can break up their formation, allow me to reach the target point, the operation will be a success. Once again, His Grace wishes that my power not be used. I'm confident, however, that the level of skill you showed in preceding operation. So it is once again a mission with split narratives. So essentially, we need to, like, I guess. Oh no, he's there. Where's Savaria? Oh, Savaria's deployed down here, I guess. In the trench. Ah, sure, whatever. Alright, cut. You get deployed. Let's deploy the red guys. We've got Heinz. Heinz means beans. Y'all know about Heinz means beans? We have some other snipers as well. Nordenhof. Okay, let us... I feel like we're gonna want at least one sniper. So can we look at our... We cannot look at our unit information. And like just... I wanna... Okay, Nestmaster, Ammo Worries, Under Pressure, Acrophobic Roof Hunter, Backup Sniper. I feel we need her somewhere. I thought I had a red... God, did one of my guys die? You know what, let's not have him. Thinking about it, let's not have the frail guy with the bad back in position. We do have a tank. Maybe we'll be able to use it. We have no idea. I don't think I want two of these guys. That seems terrible. Let's use a cheat code to bring back Alicia. I wish I could. Okay, Savaria reaches. Okay, so you only need to reach the destination.
Now march, brave men of the Empire. Victory is yours. You...
Okay, it does look like there's a lot of Gatlings.
Stubborn fools. Their loss is apparent. Why lose more lives?
We march. Attack squad, fall in with me. We storm the Gallian camp...
Oh, her powers are manifesting. Or something. Oh no, she's getting smoked out.
Huh? What is this?
Ragnar
General?
gas!
Is something wrong?
This is... My body's numb.
We're gonna have to destroy some stuff.
How do you like
Oh, hey, it's
that,
General Damon.
Imperial scum?
I hate General Damon.
General, that isn't... Don't tell me you had the pre-war armory vaults reopened for...
Oh no, pre-war armory vaults!
Poison gas! You got it!
But General, the release of poison into the air is expressly banned by the Continental Treaty!
And who's the kind of guy who would break a treaty like that? Oh right, that's General Damon, the treaty breaker.
Oh, stop your whimpering! I'm not going to allow Gallia to be invaded because of some flimsy piece of paper!
I hate this guy so
Now,
much.
on to phase 2. All cannons, take aim at the Citadel's powder magazine. I packed the place to the gills with explosives in advance. If we can break through that wall, the whole place is dust.
I love how Savaria's like, this guy has no understanding of tactics, but actually General Damon seems competent in this regard.
This is what they get for destroying my tank.
Like, he's
I'll
obviously
enjoy
too
watching this
personal
place come down on
focused
their
and
heads.
whatnot, but like, he basically had a resolve to like not lose in multiple different ways, so like, fuck it.
Wait, what's going on? The attack squad is acting strange. They're hurt!
That's Ragnite gas.
Literally everything is made with Ragnite.
Could they? Chemical and biological weapons were outlawed by the Continental Council's Land War Treaty.
Oh no!
General Bless is out on her own. This could be real bad.
It's not bad.
General.
It's gonna be
But
fine.
that's when you need to remember, I am not alone.
Yeah, he just doesn't care about anything. Exactly. He essentially only cares about his own feelings. He's classic narcissism, right?
I fear there's no home but the battlefield for a Valkyria.
We did just hear those lines, game.
Johan? Hey, Johan! Where are you going?
To die.
Ragnite wreaks havoc on the nervous system, but it's easily neutralized by injecting a common anti-shock agent.
Well, that seems
The only ones carrying those hypos around are us engineers.
kind of sad.
I'm the only one who can help her. Hang in there, General. I'm coming!
Oh, he came. I can't believe he'd do that. Just whoop. Cute. Okay, so system save. Oh, okay. Heavy Gatling, Gatling turret, Lancer, Shock Trooper. So we've got a sniper over here, sniper over here. Let's take a look at the battlefield. This shit's fucking infuriating. Musat the Mole. Alright. Well, I think he just executed me. Again, this is like 90% of my issue with the game. Like, what was that? Just, hey, you moved, so you lost. Nice. I love it when I play a game and I move and I lose. Feels really good. Was that his guy? You can actually get on squad 7? Cool. Alright, so she has status down, HP down. I somehow need to get my engineer to her kill. Yeah, it's like chess. Just don't play it. Game's bad. Okay, well, we've dealt with that, so now our sniper can run up here and hold this button.
Yes! We actually took down an enemy ace!
Otto, shut
A
up.
what? What's an ace?
Somebody who's lived through so many battles and won so much glory, they're living legends.
It's kind of depressing, honestly.
Don't worry though, it's nothing guys like you or me need to know about. We're
Well, then
lucky
why are
just
you
to
talking
stay
about it? You
alive.
shut the fuck up. Go on, shout. Go on. Go on, shut your mouth.
Living legends, huh?
My sniper sucks so bad. Okay, now we can actually get a look at the battlefield. What have we got going on? This line here is incredibly destructive, but I think we can mostly ignore it as long as we don't need to spawn any troops here.
Come in, come in!
I think we can just...
Open fire!
there's
We need
more
cover
defensive.
fire.
That's going to open up into a death trap there. I think we need to go on the right there, which means I'm going to need to tag up some snipers. Oh, that's not a sniper. That's a shock trooper up there. Okay. I'm guessing Savaria has attack down when she's in the gas pit. Maybe I could kill this guy and move up here in the pit. Looks like we can head up here. Oh, never mind. Can't actually interact with her at all. Alright, I'm guessing I want my engineer to head down here. I'm gonna have to deal with these guys, make my way through here.
Commencing action! Dodging, I'm good at!
Guys, it's dodging he's good at.
I see one!
I see a lot of them, honestly. Oh, you might be able to actually kill that guy. I mean, I'm not gonna let you shoot him. That'd be a waste of your actions.
Come in, come in!
You know what? You're allowed to shoot him. You're not gonna hit him. You're allowed to shoot him.
Commencing action!
Alright, continue onwards. We're probably gonna have to restart this map anyway. Nice.
General.
Nice. No, this is fun. This is fun. Thanks. Shablitz. Appreciate it. I love it. I love it when I'm respected here. Oh my god, I have to watch this entire stupid cutscene. Can I skip this? Is there like a skip button? Is there like a, I don't care about the cutscene anymore? I can never taught me to respect. I'm sorry. I apologize. You're right. She should have, as your only motherly figure in your life, she should have taught you to respect people. Sadly, she's not your mother though, so she doesn't give a shit. Unlike Savaria. Savaria is clearly Johann's mother. Imagine skipping cutscene. Imagine. Okay, so I need to kill this guy. Because he will just gun me down otherwise. Which means, okay. This... opening seems required. We can't really leave the tank and take the tank anywhere. Okay, fine. Alright, please take this guy's head clean off. Thank you, appreciate it. Otto, I really don't care. The game literally tells you, you don't need to care about this. I would love not to care about this, but the game is just telling me, hey, you should care about this lots, and I don't want it. I don't want it. I want the game to shut the fuck up and let me carry on playing. I'm kind of... I tried it. It doesn't seem to work. Like maybe that's a me issue that's going on there, but that do be how it be feeling.
Nice work out there.
And that is a sniper.
Commencing action. Dodging, I'm good.
All right, time to get walking. Not Christopher Walken, just normal walking.
With us.
Enemy spotted.
Watch out for enemy station.
You know, popping a grenade over here seems like a decent choice. We got nothing to do with the action anyway, and it opens up the unit.
I'm on my way.
All right, Johann, time to keep moving.
Push the Dalians back.
He's already almost dead. It is hilarious how bad you are, Johann.
These lands are ripe for the ravaging. Scallion bastard!
I'm not even sure who shot. Oh, I think it must have been this guy who's crouching now. Okay. So there's this guy who's also crouching, which means we can't kill him. I could snipe him, maybe, but I don't really have enough bullets to do that. He's gonna get his head sniped off next round anyway. Oh, this is just so unpleasant to play. Like, honestly, I'm sure there's a strategy for this that doesn't involve just resetting after every turn and hoping the enemy misses, but like, it's not. Maybe I'm just bad at the game. Maybe that's the issue. I'm just really bad at the game. Because I don't see a position where I get any of these guys into cover, which means they basically just get their heads popped off each and every round. Like, it feels like getting Silvaria alive is like the single most important thing we can do.
At this rate, I won't... Dodging, I'm good at.
Can't throw the grenade far enough.
Let's have this war over by mid...
Come on, hit!
Okay, you blew that up, nice. Maybe we just... God, he's so fucking dead if he doesn't act this time.
Stamina flagging.
Oh, sharp about your
Dodging,
stamina.
I'm good at.
Alright, take the Ragnade, and I guess you just sit down here and wait until next turn. You don't have any bullets left, so can you just pop a sniper? Yes, you can. Nice. Appreciate it. Okay, so I think what I actually want to have is like 3 snipers. Maybe that's the strategy. You just pop everyone's domes off.
Their trajectory is odd. There!
No,
At the central
really?
camp.
Alright, let's see what happens. Reinforcements, okay. Tank hits my tank. Cool. Alright, that tank dies next round. General Damon is all the way back there as well, which is kind of hilarious. Just gonna slow walk infantry up here. Nice! Oh, he's not dead though. He's not dead. It's pretty good. Okay, our tank is dead though. So that's a reset, because what's going to happen now is they're just going to run infantry up and kill that location. Okay, I think my sniper might die. Like, if we don't get Silvaria out this time, this is a reset.
Dodging, I'm good at.
Never mind, it's a reset anyway.
I'm sorry,
Okay, let's try it from the briefing. Maybe we can position some more snipers and the snipers can solve some problems for us. Alright, position units. Cut. Yeah, cut. You can do something. Snipers. Yeah, let's get some of the snipey people. Yeah, snipers. They snipe. You want to know how I know that? I looked on the internet. Snipers do be sniping. I don't know if you know that. Alright, I think that's what we're deploying with.
Now march, brave men of the Empire.
I swear, 90% of my issue with this game is just being unable to skip stuff.
Stubborn fool. We must...
By the way, I am using escape, space, and enter to try and skip this.
This is...
If there is something that skips this faster, I haven't found it.
I packed the place to...
General.
You skip
But
things
that's
by
one
on its
to
story.
remember.
I mean, impressive. Okay, step 1, save the game. Right, I think objective 1 is bombard this location. Yeah, there's no way for me to get my... No, that tank just died. Like, that tank kills me. Because that tank takes 2 shots and I die. So, I must kill that tank.
These lands are ripe for the ravaging. Scallion bastard!
Alright, well, that's a restart. Okay, so the tank has to be maneuvered to a position where the tank can't kill it, or the game is over.
You bet your match in me, Imperial scum!
Like, maybe this is the strategy? Because maybe it won't move? I don't know. Alright, shoot this guy in the head.
Scallion bastard!
Then run this way? Like, the need to counter snipe is so high here. Alright, that's a reset. Like, any miss, I think, is a reset on this opening turn section with the snipers. Because failure to hit them is just such a costly action.
Scallion unit spotted.
Hit that bombard over there, expose that lancer. Cool. That lancer is now exposed. Kill this guy. Watch the cutscene.
Yes!
Scallion bastard!
Start running down this way so we can eliminate right side threats. Use this guy to execute the sniper up here, which has to be done. Failure to do this is game-ending position. Okay, sniper's dead. That's what we want.
Keep the pressure on, men!
Honestly, just running into the back line actually works here. Alright, this sniper needs to kill that man. And then he also needs to kill the sniper in the back as well.
Nice work out there!
And I also need that Lancer dead. Also, like that. That's a lot of shit I need dead. Alright, hit that back sniper. Alright, you're out of ammunition now, Conrad. You can't do anything. You're SOL.
Imperial dog!
You might get blown up by a tank. That's something I'm willing to live with, though. You know what? It's fine. If he gets blown up by a tank, he probably deserves it. So this Lancer has to die, because otherwise it's going to go up here and just execute my tank, which means I have to get this next shot or I've lost it. So we're going to save. Ooh, we're going to shoot this guy in the head. I say we're gonna. I hope we're gonna shoot this guy in the head. Okay. We're not gonna shoot that guy in the head. We're gonna load our safe game and take that shot again. We're just gonna keep doing this until the game finally lets me win. That's how we're at this position in the game. I will get this. Thank you, game. I'm glad that you recognize that I am going to get these kills.
Man down out there!
Right, there is a shock trooper over there. Lots of heavy Gatlings around the place. I'd like to kill that shock trooper as well, but I can't do that right now.
I won't brook deserters!
Okay, we've got 2 command points left. Can we do anything useful with these command points? I need to cover this or I lose the mission as well. Do I just shoot the shock trooper with the tank? Maybe? Because if I stay the tank there, I lose the tank, and that loses the position next round. If I cover it, it might be okay with the scouts covering. I don't know, maybe that works.
I'm on my way. Dodging, I'm good at.
At least for this turn, maybe. Then again, maybe they just shoot Johan in the face and we lose anyway. So, fucked if I know.
Galleon unit headed your way. Stay sharp.
That should be okay. There shouldn't be any snipers around.
Good. Keep it up.
I know they're shooting the powder magazine. I am fully aware. Good. Reinforcements absolutely bloody everywhere. Really, that's what I was hoping for. Just hundreds of reinforcements. Okay, Johan's almost dead. Because these tanks are sniper tanks. Okay. Now I'm used to the tanks hitting whatever they want to hit, honestly. They genuinely don't give a shit. It looks like we're safe here for now. So I think I can get stuff done.
I'm on my way. Dodging, I'm good at.
Alright, we're gonna run all the way this way. We're gonna dive down this hole with Johan.
I know you're there. Come out and fight.
Yeah, she knows, she enjoys their flavor, shall we say. Fuck!
General, I'm sorry, it looks like...
I'm slowly beginning to truly hate this game. Like, in a way that's genuinely unpleasant. Now we need to move up this way a little bit. It's okay. Just load the save. It's really just painful. Like, at no point are they going, oh, you are allowed to experience joy here. At every opportunity, they have said, hey, you must suffer. That's all. You must suffer. They're not even crouching. Okay, there is only one position from which we can take this shot, which is here, because it's the only one that puts us in range to actually take the headshot kill.
Man down out there!
I'm trying to have a slightly different tactic this time. Just gonna annihilate this base.
Imperial dog!
Next round, we're gonna round the corner with a tank. Please do not tell me about how... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Like, this is seriously getting to the point where I'm just like, guide, please. It's really strange. This game manages to stack up really fun missions most of the time. And then it gives you something like this, where they're just, hey, you need to reset every other shot. A smoke round would be nice. We don't have smoke rounds. Orders that are good, like, we don't even have orders. Alright, let's see if we can take that tank around the corner. Alright, if we can take this tank around the corner, probably not going to be too bad.
The time for timidness is past.
Okay, never mind. I realize this is actually a mistake. And you'd be like, oh, but why was it a mistake? Well, there is a tank there. I cannot shoot the tank in the butt. It will take me 5 shots to kill this tank. I think I legitimately cannot kill that tank. Which means I have to expend movements to get further up or I die and lose this tank. And I can't shoot in the butt any either. It will take 69 shots to kill this guy with the machine gun. Sure, just tack the Hail Mary. Oh, look, I missed the Hail Mary. Can you notice by the tone of my voice that I'm becoming less
I'm on my way.
excited by what's happening in this game as we play step by step? We are
Enemy spotted.
becoming unsatisfied with the gameplay.
What the Galleon army's capable of.
Commencing action.
It is really difficult to
Dodging, I'm
maintain
good at
any level of excitement on this shit.
Keep... You imbecile! What are you doing?
Alright, down the hole we go.
Come on, hit!
I think it'll be a lot less stressful once we get Savaria out here. Which, you know, we could potentially do at some point. I have to move this tank forward or we die. If only I had a Subaru, 100%. One Subaru would solve all of my problems, honestly. The stomach is upset, makes sense, as yesterday was upsetting. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I'm still sorry you had to deal with that bullshit. Like, fuck me. That's just like some untamed level of unhinged crap. Alright, comrade, can you snipe that guy down there somehow? Is there some way you can snipe that man? Oh.
I need ammo here.
Yeah, just put bullets in him. This isn't good. Of course it's not good. Of course it's not good. What I wouldn't give for some half-decent units. I know what this guy's doing. I cannot leave my tank on the point. The tank is the only unit I have defending the point. I cannot leave my tank there or it will die on the turn 1. I cannot defend the point without killing all of the guys with snipers. I cannot deal with that as that reinforcement goes from its reinforcement position to the death point. If I stand any units up on the upstairs area, they get sniped by tanks. Who in the fuck decided that this was how they were going to have the game work? I can't, like, how? I guess the game just says, hey, be lucky. You want to play this game, just be lucky. All right, which one of these saves is it, do you think? Let's try this one. I mean, I guess I could turn the tank around at this point. Just have it watch from over there.
Imperial dog!
Not my weirdest plan, right? So the tank makes this shot.
Another Galleon down. Keep going.
And then about faces. Very slowly.
Keep the pressure on, men.
Let's try that. Okay, so they're requesting 2 reinforcements from the forward camp, so taking that is to our advantage. Maybe I could do that in one turn with cut. Those guys are so far out of range that they're just going to be frustrating to watch them move across the map. Okay. System, save the game! Okay, so from this position, how do I engage the maximum amount of executions, right? First we take cut, we have the tank watching this position, so when the scout inevitably runs up, hopefully the tank will kill it. The tank doesn't need to spend actions to move around the corner, because as we've just found out, that it will gain nothing from doing that. So now we run down here and take this position.
You imbecile! What are you doing?
Then from here, what? Back around, can we hurt this man? No, we can't really hurt that guy. I think we could get a grenade down here though. So we could clear this point in advance. Then maybe down here? Okay, that's the Gatling that shoots us. The thing is though, I don't think there's anything I can do to deal with that Gatling, right? Like, there isn't... I can't do 600 damage. Maybe I can do 600 damage with sniper, 2 sniper shots. Okay. Maybe I tag out that Gatling. With Conrad. No, I take the first. He can get to like here on his first run. Although he can get to like here on his first run if he goes via this way. So Conrad, let's see how many bullets Conrad has. He's got 1 bullet. Okay, that tackles his car. We cannot kill that man. That is impossible to kill. This is decidedly more possible. Okay.
Don't stop firing.
That's 1 shot. Then we reload you with Johan.
Dodging, I'm good at it.
Who just drive-by reloads. Okay, nice. Down here.
Advance, advance!
We get clean movement up until this point. This is going to give us more movement later. Now Conrad's reloaded, so Conrad takes the second shot on this guy. Then he does it again. Okay, great. Now that that guy is dead, Silvaria has the actual ability to take actions in this map once again. Comrade, you need to run back against the wall so you aren't exposed to all the potential fire incoming. And honestly, just so you don't look at them. So I don't have to watch them deal with stuff. Okay, now we save the game. We run around the corner with Johan.
I'm on my way.
And pick up
Dodging,
Silvaria.
I'm good at it.
Somehow we don't get shot that time. Don't ask me why.
Advance, advance!
If you can't throw this grenade far enough to tag those out, I'm gonna be so pissed. Okay, he destroyed at least one.
I'm on my way. Dodging, I'm
Keep
good
going.
at it.
Okay, you're
General.
in range. You're in range. Okay,
Engineer,
take some
use
drugs.
chemical
Shop and take
weapons.
some drugs.
I've got just the thing to fix it.
they gas.
Yeah, big gas.
You came here for me? Into their trap?
I hate this so much.
Of course, sir. But I've already injected myself with the antitoxin. I'm fine, General.
He's gonna die at the end of this, isn't he?
Bold move for a little mouse like you, isn't it?
He is so
You were cut
turned
off
on at
from
being
the rest
called a
of us,
little
sir.
mouse.
I couldn't leave you like that.
Did you hear that noise? He's like, oh. He 100%.
General, you're not... You have to know you're not alone either. Valkyria or not,
Kink
you're
activated.
the reason I can keep
Neuron
fighting.
activation.
I've got the hypo prepped and ready, sir. If you'd let me at your neck a moment.
Of course. Thank you.
Oh, this is so uncomfortable.
Engineer. I never asked your name, did I?
It's Bill. It's Bill. My name's Bill.
Sir, it's Johan. Johan Oswald Eisen.
Very good. I shall remember it.
Johan's just like, she's noticed me.
There. All done. The effect should be fairly immediate.
Disgusting. I feel disgusting.
Yes.
Oh, Emperor be praised. You should recover fully in just a few moments.
Thank you, Johan. I owe my life to your bravery, soldier.
I wouldn't go that far.
Please.
His suffering,
see
perhaps.
to the rest of the squad as soon as you...
Bang! He's dead.
They're ready to fight, sir.
Oh, I thought he was about to get sniped.
Quick thinking for a tight spot.
He didn't do anything at all. He was literally just, oh, she's in danger, and then sprints across the battlefield into gunfire to try and save her.
Hear this. The Galleons have strayed from the path of humanity.
As you try and execute them.
A hero has saved our lives today. Let us repay him with a decisive victory in his honor.
Watch out for enemies stationed in trenches.
We got a spare grenade, right? Clean this shot. Okay, nice. Alright, we've got 2 actions left, and Silvaria is now on the field. This is now possibly a winnable fight.
Moving out.
I don't know if it is actually winnable, but like it's getting there. Alright, not gonna do anything versus that tank. That's
Enemy
fun.
neutralized.
Imperial Guard!
Okay, from here,
Moving out.
we have a lot more ability to actually solve this problem right here. He almost killed the guy behind him.
Enemy neutralized.
Nice work out there.
That tank not being there solves so many concerns for me.
The time for timidness
They're
is
probably going to
past.
shoot me from that side, so I can like...
Another tank.
I don't know why you're so upset. What tank?
Keep the pressure on, men.
Her gun is so good. It's very good.
For the glory of the Empire.
Long time no see. Good to see you again. It is a great game worth suffering on the DLC though. Like, I am fucking infuriated by this shit. Like, oh my god, am I absolutely violently infuriated by this shit so far. Okay, who's most likely to shoot me? Probably that guy in the face. Oh, we could take cover here. This is a smart play.
Justice is with us.
Whatever we're doing, being in cover is better than not being in cover.
Watch out for enemy stations.
What about kinks? Johan made some noises. That's what Johan made some very. He made some very Johan noises. We ain't gonna talk about that though.
Yes!
This isn't...
Do we need to cross the observation points? Welcome in, Fluffy. Hope you're doing fantastic. I'm glad you're doing better. Shoot him again, shoot him again. Go on, shoot this guy too. Go on, he turns the corner and rat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat. Silvaria, you wanna... No? Alright, well now you're gonna kill him, right? Nice. just like 2 shots. He's like, nah, I ain't messing with it. I'm good. You just woke up. You shoot with these nuts. You just wake up and your first thing out your mouth is these nuts. Probably shouldn't have put them in there then, huh? I'm sorry, that was terrible. 2 steps forward. Rat-tat-tat-tat. Oh no, he shot Savaria. Oh, Savaria, come on. Come on, you can do better than that. That was just sad. Okay, so now Savaria is out and about. We are in a position where it might be possible to win this. Now, what are the key objectives that we need to achieve? Well, I think we need to pop this. Popping this requires killing some people. We can go around this loop, I think, and make our way down here. We'll have to deal with a tank. I'm not sure if we'll be able to breach this section. I think the game intends for me to breach this section, but I don't know if how possible that is. The other option is that we break this barrier and we just dead-ass sprint our ass down here and see how we go. And I think I'm gonna try that.
Dodging, I'm good at.
I don't know that this is a good plan, but it is the plan I'm working with. Okay, we can't breach the side range. I see that's all red now, which means we have to go down the middle. Press a free from cookie dough. Wait. On a free from cookie dough egg. How are you, bun?
Justice is with us.
That seems appropriate, honestly.
Don't stop firing.
You are a survivor.
Enemy
Do you
spotted.
also eat Godiva? Let's see if we can get sniped all the way down there. That'd be funny.
Moving out.
Okay, we have 1 turn. Let's see if we can line up this shooty.
Justice is with us.
Perfect. That is how hoes work. Fluffy. So that makes sense. Shockingly enough. I'm gonna put my engineer down that side. I don't know if I can just lane this, but if I can, I'd like to see if I can try, right?
Enemy neutralized.
Imperial dog. For the glory of the Empire.
I almost didn't hit escape in time.
I'll not go out quietly.
All right, hit the shoot button real quick. Damn it.
So
That's
this
possible.
is-
I didn't do my timings right, but that is possible. So we're just gonna reload our save and do that again.
Moving out.
I think actually putting Savaria here might have been like an actual mistake. I fucked up my turn order. Genius. That will also be a reset.
Enemy
Can't be
neutralized.
fucking up like that. End the current action. Yes. You're right, I should check out the orders. I do now have the potential to give orders. All units defense. I mean, defensive stance might be worth it. Like, that is a reduction in incoming damage. So Savaria will order herself to be more defensive.
Hear me, loyal son of the Empire.
What about others? We shouldn't be checking out her others. We're in the middle of the battlefield. I'm sure Johan's going to check out those others more fully once he gets back to base.
I'm on my way.
He's 100% going to be in on that. Because he a freak. I have no idea what just shot me then. Literally none. The game's just like, I'm going to shoot you. And I'm like, oh, okay. Guess that's how we do it out here in the business.
You think you're matching me, Imperial
Enemy spotted.
All right, we crouching. Okay, that's achieved what I wanted to do, so we're gonna save again like we did last summer. And then we're gonna go down the lane. We're gonna try and do this efficiently. We wanna get as straight a line as possible when we line this up.
Come in, come
So wait for the heads to get close together. Maybe I can just ignore them honestly. I'm taking so little damage from them.
Enemy neutralized.
Enemy neutralized.
Engaging.
Take a shot. I'm gonna try this
Enemy
and
neutralized.
see what the angle on the Gatling
Nice
is.
work out there.
Because we're now traveling at like an oblique angle.
That what the Galleon army's capable of.
Engaging.
Okay, round the back. Hello, General Damon. Goodbye, General Damon.
If you fools had fought properly, I wouldn't be.
Oh, fates be cruel. The general is dead.
Is he?
You idiot, I never said I was dying. Don't seem so eager to start writing my obituary.
Okay, that's funny. That's funny.
You're alive, sir. No matter what they say, you
I
at least
respect
have
that. That's funny.
hero-grade persistence.
Ah. You men
Yeah, defend your positions, lives, whatever. Go away. Savaria, you've won this.
Their base camp is ours. Victory is with the Empire.
Oh, that was hell.
How? How are they still fighting after being gassed?
Drugs. We took drugs.
General, our formation has been completely broken. There's nothing left we can do, sir.
Except lose.
Ah, Imperial scum! Fine! All units, pull out! You tell Central Command the enemy's use of poison gas forced us to retreat.
Classic Damon.
Have I understood?
Classic. So classic. Man, just like, it was me.
Yes, sir.
So this is like real classic narcissist behavior, which is just blaming everyone else for everything. How are they still fighting after we've committed war crimes? Well, let's accuse them of war crimes. In the end, I managed to clear that in 3 turns. Fucking vile. Your battle rank has been saved. Please note, you cannot resume your game with this data.
Johann Oswald Eisen.
Sir,
That's me.
Whereas you have performed selflessly and heroically in the field, I hereby bestow upon you the Order of the Iron Star.
Oh man, I'm getting Iron Star today.
Here, I'll put it on you. Stick out your chest.
Turn 1, get. Turn 2, good. Turn 3, profit.
yes, sir.
Relax. There's no need to be so stiff.
It's like the game understands that the Scout Rush is the optimum tactic and specifically does everything in its power to avoid letting you do the Scout Rush.
You wear it well. Congratulations.
Hey, so you just found out that ICE rounded up US citizens who had a driver's license and social security card. The judge that got the case stated they couldn't release the person due to them being ICE custody. The person is now out, but still. I mean, look, that whole, like, ICE situation. You put it on him. You knew there was. Hey, tell you folks, no. Basically, the whole situation with the ICE in US They're basically just rounding up citizens and blackbagging them. And I use the word citizens really clearly. Like, I'm not talking about them rounding up supposedly illegal immigrants, which is fucked up by itself, right? But I'm talking about them rounding up citizens, United States citizens, and blackbagging them to a place where they will die. They are killing. They are executing. They are functionally executing legal U.S. citizens without any real preamble of pretense of law. It's disgusting. They're just killing political opponents at this point. Like, this is what it looks like, right? Like, they're just killing people.
Sir, your words do me great honor, sir.
Yeah, sure. As soon as you get off my land. At which point the cop pulls out their gun, kills a Native American, and says they were being disrespectful. So that justifies... Like, they were being disrespectful, and I was scared because my feelings were hurt. And, you know, my feelings are the same as my life, so I killed them. Officer, why did you shoot the unconscious person surrendered on the floor? I don't know. Do you have any excuses as to why you shot the autistic man who was laying on the floor complying with your orders? I don't know. Will there be any, like, downside to you having executed them? No. I'm very angry about this shit. This was a person of Latin descent. There had been a protest that was speaking out against Trump. Yeah. The US is using quote-unquote immigration controls to export political prisoners to death camps, where the intention is that they die. Like, that is what the current US is doing. That's not like conspiracy shit. That's like what it is doing.
You were in the paper, you know.
Can we get married so you move there and you'll care for me?
You.
Will you make me snacks? I might be okay with that. Oh, you were in the paper. They called you Oswald the Iron. We killed this guy! Oh dear. Oh no, isn't he like one of the really early guys you can execute? Oh no. Thankfully, we've been able to confirm that the guy who had a normal withdrawal order from a judge and is in El Salvador is alive. Well, that's nice. I don't know why they're in El Salvador, like from a legal perspective, but I'm glad they're alive.
Yes, the other boys in the squad were teasing me about it. The little mouse, square in the spotlight.
Homemade meals every day? Hell yeah.
This operation has given me cause to rethink my conception of supply and support in combat as well. I plan to work on refining orders to cure and assist my men henceforth.
Oh, hell yeah, more orders.
That said, I heard you've applied to be reassigned from engineer to scout duty.
Oh?
Yes, sir. I've thought about it for quite some time now.
I see. You look every bit the soldier now.
Democrat Senator went to El Salvador and made a big enough stink about not being able to meet the guy in prison that they let them see him. Jeez. That shouldn't be how it is. Like, it shouldn't be difficult to... I'm sorry. Like, I can't get... This stuff is really incredibly upsetting to me because it is something that I, as a British citizen, can't really do anything about. And it's infuriating because, like, at this point, if you're in the US, how do you stop this without violence? I don't know that I see the path. You know what I'm saying? I don't know that I see a non-violent solution that gets the US to a position where it isn't acting as... Yeah, I'm not going to make that statement, chat. I just want to be clear, I'm not going to make that statement because making that specific statement may actually be an issue with getting my account banned on Twitch. Okay, that's a possibility. So I'm not going to make that statement. But what I am going to say is I struggle to see any I struggle to see any position in which non-violent political activism achieves the goals of a US without fascism. Though I really hope there is one. That's my position. Did house prisoners in Guantanamo Bay? I mean, Guantanamo Bay is already massively fucking disgusting. Like, that's a whole separate issue that the US has. Yeah, I mean, they're basically inventing legal fictions to not have citizens returned. Yeah, Vineri, that's... I think that there is a high chance of violence being the methodology by which the US rebukes fascism. And I really hope it isn't the case, but I think that that's a likelihood. I'm not calling for it, though. I'm not calling for it. I want a peace. Ideally, I would like Trump to lose the next election and then be prosecuted for his crimes. That's what I hope happens. Yes, yeah, 100%, Kiva, 100%.
Regardless of your role, I'll have you stay in my unit. I look forward to more good work from you, Johan.
Yes, legally, he cannot win the election. But he has spoken, like Trump has spoken about how he intends to have premiership for life and such. Like, he isn't exactly hiding the idea that he wants to reduce the maximum, like he wants to eliminate the whole maximum term thing. You're scared about your disability and food stamps, understandably.
Sir.
Now, how about some food? Tonight will be my treat, to celebrate your decoration.
Oh, I don't like this at all.
Sir, it would be an honor. Are there any suitable restaurants in the area?
Oh, I hadn't planned on anything so fancy. I simply thought I'd cook you something here.
So Varia can cook? Question mark, question mark, question mark?
What? General, you cook?
Yes, well, now and then. Being out in the field, I doubt we'll find anything special by way of
get some bully
ingredients,
beef.
but I'll
Delicious
work with what
bully
I
beef.
can
50% fat.
Wow. Thank you, sir.
Shall we head to the mess hall then? You can tell me what you'd like along the way.
I never told the General. I couldn't.
You were in love?
I wanted to tell her she was the reason I became a scout. So I could join her up at the front lines, to keep fighting at her side.
Not bully sticks, bully beef.
If a rank-and-file grunt like me could help ease her
These
loneliness, even just for a time, that'd be enough
You don't
for
even
me.
know what bully beef is. It's really bad beef, that's all it is.
I knew I could die. I knew the risks, but I also knew that this was what I wanted.
Because you had a big blushy crushy. Like, it's just bad quality beef, that's it.
And I've
Bully
never
sticks,
regretted
bully
it.
sticks are bad beef as well. Fair.
Whenever
Valid.
that final day
Reasonable.
comes,
I don't
want
know
to
what
have
a bully
spent
stick is, so
every
maybe I'm
moment
wrong
for it
here.
with her. My place is there, fighting for her.
I hate this guy. I hate this guy. I hate this DLC. I hate the context in which this DLC is being presented. It just, it icks me out so much. Room is now equipable in the main plot by Squad 7 barracks. Oh boy. Okay. So I don't know if this is. Do you want some bread with that fat? The gun is worth the anime bullshit. All right, what is a bully stick? Okay, we're gonna look this up. I need a break from whatever this shit is. What is a bully stick? Many new ever popular bully stick. You know, favorite. If you're not familiar with this tantalizing dog treat, oh man, I love dog treats. What are bully sticks? Bully sticks. God, I hate this article. Paragraph 1. Many people like bully sticks. Nothing of interest here. Second part. Like, paragraph 2, 3, 4, ignorable. Paragraph 5, 6, ignorable. Paragraph 7 actually answers a question. Bull penis. How are they made? Okay, so paragraph 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is an article. This is a 1-paragraph article that they've managed to stretch out into like 20, 30 paragraphs. Yes, it did. I'm being frustrated at the removal of useful information in order to make content. It's the classic thing that students do to hit word counts, where they keep talking around the subject. They're like, oh, would you like to know what this thing is? Would you like to know what this thing is? Right. Oh, well, you know, we're about to tell you what this thing is. In a few moments, we'll tell you about this thing. But first, some reviews from advertisers. Now that you've seen the reviews from advertisers, we could be about to do this thing. Oh, would you like... We're definitely about to do this thing. First, before we tell you about this thing, we'd like to tell you about this other thing first. Oh, the other thing, we'll get to that in a second. Like, fuck off. I hate it so much. A kid with a book report, but they only read the back of the book. Yeah. They're just like, hey, if I can write enough bullshit. Exactly, Witcher. Exactly. It's infuriating. I hate it so much. All right. I don't know if I can stomach any more of this DLC. Genuinely, I think more of this DLC would be emotionally damaging. I think Sabata said there was like a 4th map though. I know what the fuck that was about. Which is terrifying. Valkyria Chronicles DLC missions. Okay. DLC. Behind Her Blue Flame. Okay, there's mission 1A, mission 2B. Covert Op. Okay, you need to get A or S ranking on the previous missions. Okay, so if I want to play mission 3, I have to play the A rank one again. But I don't unlock anything, right? Like, it's just... Like, I've already got the room. So fuck it. That's it. Fuck it. Rumpus. Okay, so it's not like actual content. It's just, yeah, fuck that. I'm gonna be real. My current plan for the rest of that DLC is to not touch it. Maybe after I've beaten the game, I might go back to the DLC and like full clear it with cheat engine or something, like unlimited actions, unlimited moves, some shit like that. So I just don't have to care about it and I can watch the cutscenes. But I don't think I'm playing that DLC again. That was so frustrating. Instead, we're gonna play the other, oh god, this like the Eddie Detachment DLC as well, right? Like there's this DLC, and then there's the Eddie Detachment DLC. Oh boy. Sabata, since you're aware of this game, the Eddie Detachment DLC, like there's a set of 3 missions, I think it is. Is that DLC like plot? Is it like good plot, or is it just like some bullshit? I'm glancing through. Okay, actually, like, the DLC looks fairly straightforwards. Not much plot, just characterization for the characters. I think we're ignoring it then. We're almost certainly ignoring it. We're going to try and see if we can do the engineer's trial. Which we've got, it's just 1 mission. Okay. Okay, we'll do the challenges. If we've still got time after the stream, after that, which we probably won't, I'll see how I feel about it. Maybe Monday, in that case. I want to do these challenges, because these challenges, while complex, have actually been pretty, like, rewarding in terms of gameplay. Oh, we need to go to the headquarters, right? Chapter select, no, tab select, headquarters. Because our stormtroopers have a new rattle gun. And that means Rosie has a new rattle gun. No, we give it to Rosie, and the reason we give it to Rosie is actually because Rosie always gets deployed, whereas Vice only sometimes gets deployed. Now, it does do less personal damage. However, that's literally irrelevant as it has 8 accuracy and 540 range. So, like, all of the other traits of this gun are almost invalid. It could do 20 damage and it would still be great. And this ignores the fact that it does even more anti-armor damage. I would love to be able to give it to Vice, honestly. But you know, he can get a decent gun there. Rosie, take the better flamethrower. It's not even that much better. Okay, chat, we need to take a break. I'm gonna be back in a few minutes. So, chat, I'm gonna be back in a bit, and then we're gonna do the engineer challenge. And after the engineer challenge, hopefully the other 2 missions. I don't know if we're gonna have time for them. We'll try. We'll try, chat, because I love you. Ladies and gentlemen, back in a few minutes. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are just about to, I guess, finish up training some stuff. Because we've got some XP to spend. I think maybe... okay. Scout elites or trooper elites? Who gets this? Who gets this? I don't think we can do both. They're both really close to level 20. I think... it's scouts, right? Big scouts. We like thick scouts.
Good work.
One step closer to human. Raises one ally's accuracy focusing their shots to a single point. Might be useful. I think that we're probably, once we complete all these missions, we're probably gonna have Scout and Trooper Elite max rank. It's kind of terrifying. I'm not gonna lie. I'm slightly terrified of what our Scouts are gonna do at max rank. I mean, they're already disgustingly high level. Anything at the War Cemetery? Old man, have you got anything to tell us? He doesn't. He doesn't have anything to tell us. He's gonna be like, I am an old man. I'm useless. I've forgotten everything I've ever been taught. Scout, 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 scout. I feel like there's a tongue twister that you could rock on with that. Scout, scout. You know, like buffalo, 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 buffalo is like a congruent sentence consisting of one word. I feel like there's a scout words. There's a scout one of those, which is like 5 or 6 words long. Okay, Homer's Challenge, the Warehouse District, Engineer's Trial. Your mother also struggles with tongue twisters, so maybe it's in your DNA. Hey, Homer. We're gonna have Carl on the mission. Here's all over the operation area. It's a full squad. When we move to this position here, use us engineers however you want to push them back. The goal of the operation is to see Welcome gets to the final destination in one piece, and orders cannot be issued because of confusion in communication. I've just had a terrible thought. Okay, first off, Alicia, right, good. Rosie, also good. Largo in the back, as always. Carl. That's our squad. Our squad of 4, well deployed. Now, I think the key thing that we can engage with here, and it's going to be, I think, a key step. Our gun now does enough damage that we might be able to just front shot tanks. With how brokenly strong Alicia is, and we've got the room as well. I'm a little bit terrified of that. One small thing this time around is probably going to be repairing the tank. They're on the front lines, tank in distress, hailstorm of bullets, but I have to go in and repair it. Oh, I have the worst luck. Oh my buddy, you're not even on the front lines. Also, I think he does want to die. Okay, so we need to get our tracked Edelweiss from here to here. So one of our key steps is just going to be getting our engine. You know, actually, I think maybe deploying the engineer wasn't the correct choice, because perhaps the correct choice would be to sprint all of our units over to here and basically deal with the tank, deal with the base that way, and then summon the engineer for the next turn, saving us like 1 AP. I don't know that that's the correct choice, but I'm thinking maybe it is.
Let's do this. Enemy sighted.
Fuck that guy. Honestly, I think you can just like walk out and you take so little damage. Sighted. It's kind of silly. I'm not gonna kill this guy. I know that's kind of insane, but I'm just not gonna.
Here I come.
That feels like an unhinged decision to make, but hey.
Moving out.
God, it feels. I guess I could have flamethrower at him, right? Like that probably would have been the decision.
Enemy unit spotted.
Hello. You've made a terrible decision.
Now.
They ruminate. Someone ban cat. That's foul. That's vile. You should be ashamed of that. I mean, not that ashamed. Oh, that is a tank. Alright, I don't think I can deal with that tank by just running into it.
Enemy unit spotted.
Definitely need to kill that shock trooper. I need to move Rosie up as well, though.
I'm on it.
Oh, just got in line. Nice.
Here I come.
That guy was completely annihilated. You know, you're required to be on the lookout for bad pun opportunities at all times. I respect it. I've mad respect for the terrible joke potential. I do understand it, but I also have to talk it some shit. You know, I can't just be leaving it out there to do what it does. Sometimes you gotta give them some shit for delivering some shit puns.
Hey, where is everybody?
Don't worry, you'll catch up with them, Carl. Don't worry, Carl.
What is your situation?
You just got your ass over here, yeah? We need a Valkyria gadget. That's what you're saying?
Understood.
Alright, Rosie could do with some healing. I've got a little bit of range onto it. I didn't realize that.
Who loves you?
Tighten up perimeter defenses.
We should be disarming these mines on the way.
We'll be there in a minute. Hold out till then.
Now, I do need to be careful, because if Carl goes down, it's kind of like, get fucked. But I don't think that's going to be too much of a problem.
Moving out.
We have a lot of firepower here.
Enemy unit spotted. Think
Okay,
you can
move
stop
here.
me?
No, don't get shot, don't get shot. Hold on, I just need to check. Can I just... Yeah, like, I know that I could use a grenade on this guy, but also...
Now.
I can just kill him.
All troops,
Let me
advance.
run
Enemy
here.
sighted.
There's a tank back there.
We've got another customer.
Okay. I think I can deal with that tank. I will need another action, though.
Enemy unit spotted.
There's a unit there. Crouch, and then end turn. There are 2 tanks here, and an Alicia. Bugger.
My turn, okay?
Can't you reduce that to 1 tank? Oh, she's gonna die.
No, a
I
shield.
fucked this up.
Enemy. Ah! Help me.
It's fine. It's fine. We've got a pretty good idea of what to do here. We can resolve some stuff. That is a very strong enemy strong point. Let's see, it was 1 tank facing this way and 1 tank facing this way. But there is also a tank up here. So maybe I want to take it a little slower and go from this, but no, because then she's gonna get shot by Alicia. We don't have any orders to deal with this either. So the tank here, 2 tanks here.
Moving out.
Shoot this guy on the left. He doesn't know we're here yet. Fuck that guy. The other guy's a scout, which we should be better capable of dealing with. He doesn't know we're here yet. Get behind the cover.
Enemy sighted. Once more with feeling.
Okay,
Enemy
sure.
unit spotted. Think you can stop me?
If this is
Enemy
how
unit
Alicia
spotted.
wants to operate, she can operate this way.
Enemy unit spotted.
Galleons at 3 o'clock. Distance 600 meters.
That is also a tank.
Time
Shit.
to do your duty, soldiers.
Enemy sighted.
All units, please.
I think we're actually fine. As insane as this sounds, I think we're fine. Maybe.
I'm on it. Enemy sighted.
Watch the distance.
You're just gonna
between you
execute
and
that
the
scout.
enemy.
Here I come.
I don't know if this is gonna work out because there's a lot of snipers and Alicia is weak to snipers. This tank isn't too much problem. We can kill this tank at the
My
least.
turn, okay?
Yeah, it's true. It's
Think
not
you
even
can
online.
Stop me? I'm a weapon.
Okay, Valkyria,
No,
fine.
A shield. Now.
And I'm gonna sleep for a week when this is over.
My
And
wizard
the mysterious
hand.
body triggers. Disgusting.
Please avoid any.
I think I can get a shot on that from a weird angle back there.
Please keep up formation as you flank them.
My turn, okay?
Okay, wait, don't die, don't die. Shit, this is really bad.
I'm a weapon.
Okay, yeah, you're
No,
a
a
weapon,
shield.
but I need you to actually do the business. Oh, fuck. Ah, that's so infuriating.
Help me.
That's a reset. There is 100% a situation in which we can do that, though. We can definitely tag out that tank.
My turn, okay?
It's just getting that second tank that's the pain in the ass, right?
Try to strike them
Enemy
first.
unit spotted. Enemy unit
Shoot
spotted.
this guy on the side.
Now.
Solve that man. Not even kill that man, just solve him. Like he a fucking Rubik's Cube. Could you imagine going through your life and somebody just like, I'm gonna solve this man?
Don't leave yourself open.
Enemy unit spotted.
Okay, no double movement this time. Carl probably can't make that kill, if I'm real.
My turn, okay?
Let's see what Alicia can do
Now.
with just what she got available.
Enemy sighted. Think you can stop me?
Okay, resist crossfire comes up.
Enemy unit
It leaves
spotted.
little room for error. Oh
sighted.
boy. Who's shooting me from behind? Oh, it was probably the guy that
Front
side.
lines, return fire.
Enemy unit spotted. Once more with feeling.
Disgusting.
Enemy
Squad
unit
leaders,
spotted.
report your status.
Give it all you've got, soldiers.
Okay. We can deal with this. Maybe we don't
My
get the
turn,
other
okay?
tank yet.
I'm a weapon. No, a shield. Please hit.
All units report in.
Mysterious body trigger? No. Okay. So what has to die here for us? We are very low health.
Please stay behind cover as you proceed.
Okay, here is the thing about this map compared to the previous map. Yes, I've already got 2 restarts, right? But the key consideration here is I feel like I'm solving a puzzle here. I feel like I'm turning actions into puzzle solutions. And yes, that does involve 90% of my solutions being just Alicia shooting bitches. But the key thing is, I do feel like I'm approaching this and being like, oh, how do I solve this? Whereas the last map that I was dealing with was very much a case of like, oh, how do I suffer enough that the game ends? Like, how do I engage in enough suffering that I can finish this?
I'm on.
I think Rosie is going to be a key part of this.
Enemy sighted. Enemy
Get to
sighted.
here. Okay. Disgusting. Oh, the room is so offensive. Like, how did they make that and be like, yeah, so we're just gonna give you hacks on the DLC? You know how, like, the stormtroopers were mainly crippled by their range issues? They are no longer crippled by their range issues. There are no more range issues. That is disrespectful. Don't shoot me. Nobody said you could shoot me. Now, there's a tank up that side. We know there's a tank up that side.
Requesting response. Please come in.
They turned room into a class. That makes sense.
Try to approach the
Enemy unit spotted!
It feels like it would be a fun class.
Let's do this thing.
I think I have the shape of a plan, because I need to remember that my objective isn't, shit.
Enemy could be hiding anywhere.
I don't have enough movement. Whoops. My bad.
Medic.
Yeah, okay. I think I need to remember that the actual objective of this is not to...
Where is everybody?
Get all the kills. Like, this is actually one of my things, right? I don't want the kills. I want the engineer to get into position so we can start dealing with stuff. Also, I need to remember to take out the mines. Like, I can't just 100% blank on these mines.
I lost visual on the target.
Every time, without fail, Carl achieves his objectives.
Keep an eye on your rear.
Like, you see that shit? Carl's just like, oh, you want me to go? Yes, boss. Yes, boss. Handled it, boss. What a man of just absolute sheer fucking concentrated will.
Just watch this.
No, I like the idea of that. The difference between, like, interception fire and non-interception fire. All right, what are we doing with this guy? We're going to pop this guy in the head. We're not going to pop this guy in the head. I wish I had a grenade, honestly. But mostly I actually just want Largo tucked in the corner here so he can keep giving me AP turn after turn.
Provide the squad some cover fire.
I'll just stand there. I generally don't think Largo's going to make a difference on this map. Which means in the position we are now, Carl, Alicia, Tank 1, Tank 2, 1, 2, 3, that's a lot of strongholding. Definitely tag out this tank, but the snipers are going to be an issue. And again, they don't have to be an is she, right? Yeah, Edelweiss is gonna tank that, no problem.
Under minor fire.
Like, if I'm... Like, giving maps being used for reuse for proper fights. Honestly, I love the reuse of maps in fun ways. And I think this very much classifies as reuse of a map in a fun way. Alright, at least you can get a lot of kills this side. And I think that's gonna be my goal.
Enemy sighted.
Okay, we transition behind this crate.
Support your advanced units.
Enemy sighted.
Don't let a chance.
Don't end my action there. Go down here.
Our defense is thin anywhere.
Try to approach the enemy's blind spot.
Okay, end that action.
Understood.
Because again, I need to remember, my
Where
goal
is
is
everybody?
not... My goal is not killing dudes. I don't need to deal with that center point at all. I just need to get the tank where I need to get it to go. And you know what, Carl? Once again. He has moved. He moved effectively. He has got to where I need him to go to. I don't think there's any mines up this path, but I don't know if I can walk it. I do need to be cautious because there's a lot of, like, the map does mark where I can take my tank. So... honestly, if I can repair this tank this way, up here, and then we take a left. Shit, that might just be the most efficient part. Carl, I don't know if you can kill this Lancer, but it's okay if you can't. Alicia will back you up if you can't.
Hey, where is everybody?
Carl, great job. Mwah. Excellent.
Phew.
Again, once again, Carl just does work. Every single time I have needed Carl to do something, he just does it.
Understood. Enemy sighted.
You're almost... oh, there's a tank right there. Okay, fine. Like, we can't do anything till we get Carl up here anyway. So what I'm thinking is I end my turn. Since this is grid-based, we're using Manhattan movement to get anywhere. End the turn. That way we have the AP for next round. Carl moves up, repairs the Edelweiss, gets into a defensive position, and then the Edelweiss does everything we need it to.
Under minor fire.
Okay, player phase.
Understood.
Carl, you got a single job. I know you can do it. You're great.
Thank you.
Perfect. All right, now, are you going to tuck yourself into cover here? Nice and smart.
Wait a bit.
End the current action. Carl, brilliant job. Yep, you've resolved everything you need to resolve. So, the Edelweiss. Let's see how... Let's think about how we can optimize this, right? We cannot go this way and left. If we want to minimize the amount of turns, let's see. 1 turn, 2 turn, 3 turn, done. 1 turn, 2 turn, 3 turn, done. 1 turn, let's see, wait, 1 turn, 2 turn, 3, okay. We still have to turn up there, so 1 turn, 2 turn, 3 turn. Okay, so here, 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 and then here is the optimum path.
Here we go!
Keep your eyes peeled out there.
Carl, appreciate you watching my back here.
Make good use of cover as
So
you
we don't want to go right here.
Hostile sighted! Fire!
I'm gonna take that shot so we don't have to do his stuff later.
maintain your lines.
Okay.
Entering combat!
Ada West keeps moving. A little bit of an awkward turn
Lay
there.
your guard down.
Whoops.
Clear to advance.
My bad. Could have been worse.
Here we go!
Okay, now we know there's 2 tanks up here. But we can't actually get any further up here anyway, so whatever. So let's consider what my turn timer is going to be, right? We have tank 1, tank 2, not relevant. Reinforcements are coming in. We may have to deal with reinforcements. Not the end of the world. I think we end the current phase. Ooh, that tank has moved up. They made a terrible decision. Go on, make the same bad decision a second time. And a third time. 4th time's the charm. Okay, last release gone to hide on the side. Tank is shuffled up a little bit again. Oh dear. Every time. Do it. Okay. We should be able to clear to this section without trouble. Once we get up to here, we will have to resolve this. So, Rosie, I'm gonna need you to move down. And solve...
New target sighted. Here I
I'll
come.
hit the clear field back first. Rosie, I'm probably gonna have to you kill a Lancer back here.
Enemy sighted.
Yeah, that's the guy I think we're gonna
Ain't
have
no
to kill.
stopping me.
Alright, end your turn there. Rosie, you're gonna be taking a second shot. You're gonna kill that guy, then turn around, and you're gonna cover the defensive lane.
Let's do this thing.
Because I know there's a tank, like,
Enemy
futzing
sighted.
around. Rosie? Rosie.
Let's do this thing.
I didn't realize that this is where you were gonna be, Rosie. But you're gonna solve that tank for me, yeah? You solved that tank wonderfully. Excellent job, Rosie.
New target sighted.
Alright, now, we're gonna be a little bit of a dick to this tank, and we're gonna try and find an angle.
Try to keep an eye on
The tank doesn't have a red line on me. I don't think the tank can... we do, I think we have a tank on each side. Shoot. Okay, Rosie might get shot, that's fine. Okay, 1, 2... 1. So we take the extra turn if we turn here. But then we shoot this guy in the back, and then we kind of don't care because this. Oh, I think there might be some mines this way, whereas we definitely cleared out the mines on this side. So let's go this side.
Hostile sighted! Hostile sighted!
Hit them from the side.
All right, we do have a round to deliver into the enemies. I don't think we can get any extra, like, weird kills out of this, right? Yeah, there's no, like, wait, hold on.
Fire!
Oh, what bullshit!
Here we go!
Such incredible levels of bullshit. Right, turn left here. Okay, we do have mines here. I think we can get by this.
Here we go!
I do need to be really careful when driving.
Enemy sighted!
If you see an opening, strike it.
Hold on, I'm on my way now.
By the gods, please don't track me. We got two actions. Maybe we start with we bring up Carl since it's gonna take another turn, right? We are not getting the Edelweiss is gonna get to like here on the next turn anyway. So Carl, we're gonna start hauling you up. You've done great work so far. I think you can round this corner and then just maybe pop this stormtrooper in the head. Carl, buddy. Fucking legend. Every time. Every time!
My leg. They got my...
He just refuses to be bad!
Understood.
Level 1 refuses to be bad. Now, we can't go... Yeah, we can't go too far forwards.
Stick it out, soldiers.
I think maybe we sneakily...
Enemy sighted!
Shit! Carl.
Please hit!
Fuck! Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Carl, you might die. This is 100% my fault. Carl, how are you not dead? Genuinely, how are you not dead? They might choose not to activate that unit. So basically, the key issue here is whether or not that unit chooses to stay in place when they shoot down Carl. But I think they might not actually choose to do that. That's 100% my fault though, right? Like, 100% on me, not Carl's fault. All right, this guy's gonna roll up and tag a shot on Rosie. Shouldn't be an issue though. Because he's using the front guns like an idiot. He can't attack.
No!
Oh no! Oh, that's brutal! Okay, we missed a tank. Alright, where was my last save? Right at the beginning! Shit, okay. Okay, so we do need to execute this tank if we're going down that path. Which means I think actually taking this path is going to be more efficient for me then. Because that way I don't need to deal with this. So we take the extra ton. We just need to get Carl down here.
Moving out.
Which means we take Alicia this way, shoot the shock trooper. Rosie shoots the scout.
Enemy unit spotted. Please hit.
Okay, that was my fault though. And this way we can be more secure in getting Carl out of here.
Don't overextend yourself.
Enemy sighted! Think you can stop me?
End your turn. Alright, Rosie, you can move up and shoot that guy. No
New
worries.
target sighted.
Okay, no, like that was a solvable issue. I didn't solve a problem that I should have solved, and it resulted in me getting shot. It happens, right? It happens. But now I have a really clear idea of what I want to achieve. And I think we can adjust our path significantly to make that easier.
Please head for the objective.
There's a tank up that side.
Do your nation proud.
That was the
soldiers.
tank that killed me. And you know what? Fair. Valid. That's what they should have done. So I want to take the left turn here. Seems reasonable.
I'll do my best.
All units, take your positions.
Alright, pop this shit out of existence.
Provide the squad some cover fire.
Pop his head off, Carl.
Count me in!
Nice. Alright, Carl, you're holding here for now. Rosie can move on down. There's a tank there, and I think there's actually 2 tanks back here, right? Largo can carry on sitting in the corner. I think Rosie moving up is going to be important. Will hurt this guy.
Just try dodging me.
I don't think it's going to be that useful. But since we're moving down here anyway,
At all costs.
like it feels like that's the correct choice if I'm gonna have that action point economy expenditure anyway. I don't think I can get her much further. Carl could heal himself, but I think I'm gonna do that next time. Yeah, we're expecting this.
Minor damage sustained.
Like, this is basically like a fake timer, essentially. I enjoy this in
Damage
games, by the way. I enjoy when video games have a pseudo timer created by a situation in the level. So, for example, in this case, having those 2 lancers there means that there is a time until failure, which is basically however long it takes to deal with the Edelweiss. And that produces, you know, a whole bunch of incentive to go handle stuff when you want to handle stuff. And it feels pretty good, in my opinion.
Enemy unit spotted!
Okay, pop that guy out of existence.
Please hit. What? My wounds are
Mysterious
healing.
body heals us all the way up.
Enemy sighted!
Then
Enemy
Alicia
sighted.
starts moving her way down here. Now, I know there's a tank that
What
side.
is the enemy up to there?
Enemy unit spotted!
Battle before dawn.
Enemy
That doesn't
unit
sound
spotted.
fun if I'm honest.
We're clear to advance.
There's a sniper here. Okay, so Carl needs to move down here and execute the Lancer. We know there's a shock trooper or something hiding back here that we need to be concerned about.
Moving out!
It says we can hit it.
Please hit.
Okay.
Please maintain formation.
And then from here,
Check your ammunition stores.
you don't actually care about that tank that much.
Act as soon as you spot a target.
Okay. So, Carl is no longer going to be harassed by most stuff this way. So I think we heal Carl, he starts running down here, he executes the Lancer Elite. Lisa executes this guy, next turn we heal the tank, tank moves up. Rosie continues to hold that lane, okay.
Understood.
We'll use the Ragnade first. On yourself, boy. The Fire Emblem 7 mission where you have to defend some dudes. Like,
Stay sharp if you want to keep your head.
I get that sometimes you want your defensive missions to be, you know, threatening and stuff, but also,
Firing capabilities lost.
fun is
Got my turret.
fun is a mechanic. I would like to have fun in my video games. Sometimes you need to allow the players to be, you know, victorious at something. Because otherwise it feels like crap.
Stay sharp if you want to keep your head.
Please hit!
This guy yelling out, please hit, and then just annihilating some dude will never not be funny. Okay, I think Carl can make it to about here this turn, which should be okay. We'll leave both actions
I'll
over
do
to
my
Alicia.
best.
This is probably about as fast as Carl can get here without something insane like double movement, right? Rosie wants one action to position herself here for the next turn, I think.
This can't be good.
Buddy.
Please hit.
Why you suck so much, buddy? Why you so bad, huh?
Watch your back out there.
Alright, we here. In worsening the situation via the narrative means you pick the wrong guy to go for first. Hell yeah! I love it when games just fuck you over like that. One of my favorite things in the world is when a video game is like, hey, the like narrative decider of this thing, I'm gonna trick you, the tactical player, causing you to restart the mission immediately. Like, I'm fine with narrative misleading. Like, if a character is lying to me in-game, and I find out that they betray me later, yeah, okay, cool, that's fine. But if you're gonna put me in a situation where you're gonna be like, hey, this is a tactical battle, which side do you want to deal with first? It's like, oh, okay, this seems like the right side. And all the distinction information you're telling me is saying I need to go to the left. Okay, I'm gonna go to the left, and you're like, ha ha ha, you're an idiot. How dare you not realize that I had a secret scout programmed that would instantly charge you and make you lose the mission on the first turn if you didn't defend this lane. You idiot, you fool. Very unfun, in my opinion. Big unfun mechanics. Okay.
I'm on.
Rosie, you're great. I love you. We're gonna move you down a little bit. See if you can't do something really annoying to these guys. You'll probably kill that guy, honestly. I want to move a little bit to the left.
Go down.
Like a fucking sniper rifle. Vile. Alicia's not got many actions. Carl moves here next turn, heals that. Rosie, you're covering this section. Any guys coming this way are gonna get gunned up. Interestingly, I think Rosie can run this way pretty much immune to potential damage from this tank, which is slightly terrifying. She might actually be a better candidate for killing it than Alicia right now. All right, next turn. Ada White's turns here, kills this tank. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Well, this is actually the better path to take, I think. Because we kill this tank on the way. We don't really care about this tank because we can have Rosie kill it. And we kill this tank without too much issue, I think. We'll see how this goes. I think we will need to demine some stuff up there, though. But like, hey, Carl's ready to demine some stuff. Oh, that's all they did. They were just like, well, request reinforcements. Nice, you've done good.
Understood.
Excellent job, Carl.
Thank you.
And about face we go.
Hostile spotted.
Keep an eye on your rear.
Yeah, line up yet. All right, now we're gonna save the game. We're gonna overwrite those terrible missions. All right, there's tank traps up here. There's a tank here. So either way, we're turning around. Slowly turning.
How's their manpower now?
Okay, and then we make our slow turn right. Trying to make it as efficient as possible. It looks weird, but that doesn't mean it's not efficient.
I think valleys.
That is one dead tank. I think we do need to kill this, though. Which is what we had Rosie set up, what we think about using Rosie for. So, Paul, you need to head up here and deal with the mines that you can deal with. We want at least the left ones dealt with. Actually, a tank might be able to shoot that on the way up. I mean, we'll see. Interesting positioning for this.
Now!
Okay.
Try to keep an eye on your
This is probably going to be easier than expected, if I'm honest.
Please stay behind cover.
Carl doesn't have much action points left, but neither does the Edelweiss, so that's fine. Which means I think it's actually down to Rosie to clear this point.
Let's do this thing.
And I think she's going to do great at it, because she just needs to go here and delete a man. Hello, sir.
Here I come.
Goodbye, sir. Flamethrowers are vile. I don't know how they're allowed to like legally use them, but they terrify me. Okay, now that sniper does need to be dealt with because otherwise they will just pop Carl out of existence. But we're fine with that because we have the tools to deal with that. Rosie takes turn 2, pops this. Actually, we don't even need to deal with them. We could have just kept the AP, but whatever. We kill the sniper. The sniper man. This stops potential reinforcements.
Please avoid any hasty decisions, soldiers.
And Rosie can
Enemy sighted.
start her way up here. Next turn, she kills that tank. I think Carl has like a couple points left where he can start demining. Carl. Once again, Carl, complete legend. Unable to be stopped. All right, hide up against this wall.
Enemy unit sighted. Be careful, sir.
I think it's squared away. That's my turn. Damn straight the reinforcement request is cancelled. They were like, we're gonna reinforce 4 units here, and I'm just like, nope. Do not appreciate, do not want. We do have an infantry unit moving up. They are moving pretty slow. I think they might retake the base. But that's kind of okay. So another theme month for games. You could pick each week that contains an emulator in it for another game. That's pretty good. No, I'm kind of here for that though. Okay, there is an infantry coming up there.
Let's do this thing.
Alright, Rosie.
Enemy sighted.
Pop that thing out of existence.
Just try dodging me.
Yeah, tank, don't you dare dodge that shot. Ha!
Fire back.
Love Rosie so much. I didn't like her very much before. Now I'm kind of here for it. Rosie O'Casey. I was very concerned that she wasn't O'Casey, but she's definitely O'Casey now. You know.
Watch the distance between you and the
I do have to care about that sniper rifle. Alicia is very far away, but also not that far away in Alicia movement, so I don't think that's actually going to be a problem. I think I can also just drive by, shoot that sniper if I want as well. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
Here we go! Hostile sighted!
Keep an eye on your allies' position.
Alright, what hostiles we got? We have 1 trooper elite. Okay. That's actually kind of a problem.
Return fire. Hold on, I'm on my way now.
Fire!
So the reason the trooper elite's a problem is because we do have to move up our engineer because we are going to have to deal with these. These 2 actions. You know what? No, I think we can outrun him.
Here we go!
We take our second action with Carl. It's a second action with the tank and make this turn.
Everyone get ready to intercept.
What's up? Interesting enough, this is one of the few missions where having track defense might have prevented us from dealing with some stuff. But instead, we're just going to have our boy run. Like, he's got some protection, he'll be fine. Largo can just stand up there being a defensive blob as much as he wants.
Hey, where is everybody?
You're good, boy, you're good. Don't worry about it.
Lancers, keep an eye on
Okay,
your
make sure
allies.
we take as many of these out as possible without needing extra stuff.
Clear a path.
Alright, Carl has achieved all of his objectives in this mission. Once again, Carl, legend. Hold on, I think... I don't think I can throw that grenade over there. Oh, you know what, Carl? You're good. You're good. You just line up your shot this way in case someone comes around the corner. And we'll just end the turn.
Good question. If there is, I haven't seen it.
Oh, I bet you it's one of the snipers. Hold on. I'm gonna actually look this up because I don't really want to have to redo this. All right, we're looking up engineering challenge. Engineering. All right, what's DLC? Just show me DLC. Fuck it. All right, DLC. Challenges of the Eddy detachment. Engineer. Strategy. Yeah, whatever. Okay, ace. In the east, past the Edelweiss, behind a warehouse in the bottom east corner of the map. We've actually got Alicia just hanging out around there, so I think we can still attack that. Tank's making terrible decisions. He's going to shoot a Largo. Oh, he's going to flame Largo. Largo is just going to stand there. Incredible. So if there is an ace on this map, it's going to be somewhere around here, maybe, or something. Hold on. Located to the east, past Edelweiss. Apparently, they're here? No shot. That's infuriating. Okay. So for the A rank, okay. We can get the ace if we get a double move trigger. That's basically it. If we get a double move trigger, we get the ace.
Moving out.
Because we essentially need to run all the way down here and then hang a left.
Let them provoke you.
Okay, that's more actions. Because the ace is here.
My turn, okay?
Now, is this potentially possible for Alicia? Absolutely. It might require a couple reloads, though.
My turn, okay?
Though I did find out that we are on track to get the A tier on the mission, so that's nice. Okay, and the current action, and reload the save. We're just gonna keep doing this until she triggers her double movement. Actually, let's make sure we can get the tank over here in the amount of turns we have available.
Tighten up perimeter defense.
Yeah, we're golden here.
My turn, okay?
So I think if we don't get the double move trigger on like the first or second one, we have to reset.
Right when you see an opening.
out there.
My turn,
It's actually kind of infuriating that this is the metric by which we've got to play the game to get this ace. Or I have to replay the mission for the ace, but I feel like maybe I just accept the B rank. Like, what do it's just dict, right? It's just dict that I missed, and XP that I miss out on, right?
My turn, okay?
It's kind of not the end of the world if I don't get it.
Once
Oh, okay,
more
double
with
movement
feeling.
triggers.
Clear a path.
Enemy unit spotted.
Is it you? No, you're not the ace.
Brace for their attack.
Enemy unit spotted. I'm a weapon. No, a shield.
Okay, gun. Holy shit!
Help me.
That guy does so much damage! Okay, well, we can do it. We just need to get lucky.
My turn, okay?
So, hey,
They're behind us.
it's gonna be fun. I can't believe the game would put an ace in such an outdoor. Every time I talk about the things I like in this game, the game has to go add something where it's like, hey, by the way, I just wanted you to know, you're not allowed to have fun.
My turn, okay?
Just, you know, it's important that you as the viewer know, you as the game player are denied enjoyment.
We're clear to advance.
My turn,
At least we
okay?
know we can get it in the triple, so we should always do all 3 runs. Okay, that's a reload. We're doing so well on reloads as well.
Moving out.
I think we might have to get the double move. No, I think double movement is useful regardless of which one we get it.
Avoid hasty action.
I keep
at all
thinking that,
costs.
like, oh, we need double movement on the later ones. No, double movement's just useful whenever you get it.
Requesting backup.
So double movement's like a 10%, which
My
means
turn,
it's
okay?
about a 25% chance for us to get it on at least one of these.
Please stay behind cover as you proceed.
So, you know, how you chat? How you doing? Are you doing fantastic? Are you having warm fuzzies? Are you feeling comfortable in yourselves? Maybe you got something you're just happy about, honestly.
Moving out.
Oh, we didn't get the
Once
double
more with
movement yet.
feeling.
That's nice at least. Maybe we'll be able to do it in one after we kill the ace.
Enemy sighted.
Okay, don't worry about that guy.
Enemy unit spotted.
Immediately go for the I need 10 shots on that guy. Get
Don't
him,
even
get him,
think of
get him.
dodging. Please hit.
At least just like undodgeable shot misses 3 shots.
Backup.
Hook yourself in under there. We might be able to do it this turn. We get to find out. Can the Edelweiss traverse the distance it needs to traverse? I don't think it can.
Hurry with that reload. They're getting away.
Oh, we did it! And we got the ace. Delicious. Delicious, despite how hard the game tried. Despite how hard it tried. We got it. Just breathe through my challenge like it was nothing. I was not nothing. That was actually a fun challenge. I didn't like the ace positioning, but the rest of the challenge was fun. I was sure I'd be out here for hours. Oh, I have the worst luck. Fucking degenerate. I seized the ZM Car 9G. Now, if I'm not mistaken, that gun makes Alicia stronger. I'm curious about the arboreal wastes. Because if it's a shock trooper challenge, we can probably just storm it with Rosie and solve everything, right? Time for Carl. You know what? Like, yeah, 100%. Like, okay, Alicia's getting rifle number 1. They're basically the same strength, honestly. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Alicia can keep with that one. Carl, where are you? Where are you, my boy? Carl? There you go. I actually think he might be better off with one of these rifles, just because his accuracy is not the greatest. But you know what? Carl deserves a new toy, right? Is this the best decision that we could make for Carl? No. Is it a funny decision? Yes. That's why we're making it. Okay, I think I want to go look at the shock trooper mission, but I don't think I have any intention of completing it today. Squad 7 Idol Eddie Nilsson here for my with a challenge for my biggest fan. I don't even know who you are. Genuinely. Imperial forces deployed throughout the target area. We'll engage them from this position. You'll have us shock troopers drive the bad guys out. The goal of the operation is defeat all the Imperial units. We also can't let the enemy through our defensive line. We've already played this mission. Surely. Rosie's already deployed up here. Okay, solid. We'll take Alicia. Since we're looking at an infantry-based situation, I'm thinking we're also gonna want Marina. Time to let it begin. Holy shit, that's so many people! Fuck me! Between attacking and intercepting, we'll mow them all down. Who needs superior numbers? I'm worth 100 men! The jewel of the battlefield, that's a shock trooper! It's the only unit class glorious enough to suit me. And Rosie, why does that woman have to be here for this? I absolutely positively will not be upstaged by her. Oh, this is an insane number of infantry. However, most of them are crouching. So...
I'm on. Go down!
That's 2 down. I think Rosie's going to be absolutely a domineering factor here.
Moving out!
Alicia just needs to immediately shoot some people. Headshot him on the ground, Alicia! No, that's illegal.
Leave it all to me. Whee! Our heroes
Oh, we're
in
challenge
trouble
loving.
now.
Okay, didn't get the second kill, but that's fine. Ideally, we're looking for a position where we can line up so many kills on moving in units. We do have this sniper to deal with. That's going to be a pain in the ass.
Leave it all to me. Dance, punk.
Okay, that's fine. Ideally, I want my girl here, Marina, to be able to hit that sniper. I don't know, did I line up on that sniper? Shit, where'd they go? They're up there somewhere, aren't they? Oh, hold on. Nice. Okay, that's 2 snipers dead.
Sweet dreams.
That's pretty much all they were needed for. So now we just need to reduce incoming damage. Alicia is the most exposed, I feel. Like, Rosie's fine here. She's gonna do nasty stuff to all those people.
My turn, okay?
Okay.
Now!
That's fine. Oh, I'm no longer under fire. Okay. Okay, this is pretty good. Because now I can make use of... Okay, I probably want to head her up here a little bit. I think that's where I want to be. I got 1 action left here. I think that action's gonna be on Vice, because this guy's gonna walk up and get annihilated by Alicia. Rosie's just got like commanding lanes of fire across the entire situation. So this is where we are with Vice. I want you to be dead.
Time to do your duty, soldiers.
Get a little bit of high ground. Okay, this should be okay. Rosie should just like delete everyone though. 100%. Like people are gonna step forward and be like, I'm gonna, never mind. Rosie's not close enough to the edge. She's not gonna delete everyone. This guy's just gonna kill Marina. Wow, the headshot. Brutal.
Dance, punk!
Honestly, this is kind of a fun mission. It's just like, hey, this is a brawl, have fun. The snipers are like the only major threat. Alright, Alicia, you gonna pop this guy? That's why I left Alicia there. I knew he was gonna walk up, and he died for it. Damn, okay. Did not realize there was a sniper in the grass there. Scout dies. Good. Room is it's OP. Like it's just way too powerful. Like the only thing we're struggling with is the fact that there is a sniper in the grass. That's it. Marina's still alive as well here. Okay, reinforcements have appeared. Okay, let us take a brief glance. I think we can clear this mission, right? Like Marina pops this guy's head off. Never mind.
My rifle. Where's... Moving out!
But that was going to be the case. It was not.
Please hit.
Sometimes you make mistakes.
Please focus on making careful decisions.
Enemy sighted!
Fire, roll me.
God, that's so much incoming fire. That is a redonkulous amount of incoming fire. By the gods. However, they might all be in range of a grenade.
I'm on.
Destroy that one's guts. Okay, that's where I need you to be. Alicia, can you grenade these guys? They're not in range.
I'm a weapon. No,
Okay,
a shield.
now grenade.
Report. What is the enemy up to there?
Bang, and they're all dead.
Try to keep a grasp on your surroundings.
Okay, 2 of them are dead. She can't take another action this turn. Because she didn't trigger Mysteria's body.
Let's do this then.
Rosie. You can't really do much from that position. Rosie, this is a bit of an ask for you, if I'm real.
Here I come.
Almost. You know, I've got the actions. I don't see why I wouldn't just do that again.
Here I come.
It's true, Widget. You did acquire the cock. And you should be proud of that. You should be proud of your loud cock. Alright, Alicia needs to heal. Exactly. Big Papa Love.
Watch your back out there.
Okay. Hopefully, Broom is basically gonna just annihilate everyone as they come in. I do still need to deal with that sniper, but I think I can deal with that sniper from the other end. Yeah, see, he's gonna run down the main path, and the moment he gets in range, Rosie's just gonna decimate him. Okay, never mind, he's going through the grass. Shit. Suboptimal. Rosie, you gonna shoot that man?
Go down.
Oh, that works. That's a sniper dealt with at least. Now, obviously, if Rosie goes down here, we're actually fucked. Rosie? Oh, the sound just died. Interesting. That's... okay. Sure. I'm fairly sure it shouldn't just be popping every time... That's not meant to happen. Rosie, you might want to shoot that guy. No, we're not shooting that guy. That is not a shooting guy. So, is it just me? I'm gonna turn the volume down low so it doesn't fuck with you guys, because on my screen it's just like putting up some nasty noise every time it triggers. Yeah. So we've dropped the volume for now. He's gonna kill Rosie, isn't he? Never mind. So I think it's actually maxing out the audio and crushing it. Little bit unfortunate. That's definitely a game glitch. Yeah, 100%. Cock glitch the game. I think we can complete this mission. I don't know. I don't know. Well, we'll see if we can beat this mission or not, and if we can't, whatever. So it goes, right? Oh, that's the enemy ace. Interesting. Yeah, I think this game is definitely meant to be... they definitely want you to use shock troopers here. Only Monica. It's always only Monica. Alright, he can't dodge that shot. I'm a little concerned right now because of the position I'm in. I can't shoot the guys going through the back line there. So I think Rosie needs to line up like this. Just need a little bit of Monica in your life, exactly. I don't know if this is gonna work. We also have Colonel Nonenkov. Alright, explode. He will just kill Alicia next time if she doesn't kill him. Okay, hit the escape. Take the action again. Ha! Fucking annihilated shit. Okay. I think my general battle planning was fine. However, I think we are going to call stream there because we're now... Like, I don't want to run you through this glitchy shit the entire time, so... Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be raiding out here. We're going to raid out to somebody, somewhere. Because we have been streaming 5 hours. I know, big F. Big F-a-roonies. I love you too, Widget. Alright, so who is streaming? Doopy's playing Subnautica. Subnautica's a cool game for cool people who don't look at explosions. Fluffy's playing Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. Ooh. Where are we looking? Breath of Fire? Breath of Fire is a good game. It's a good looking game, I should say. I haven't actually played it myself, but it's a very good looking game. Oh, so Cookies was in here. I hate when there's so many people I could raid into. I'm like, we could do this, we could do that. We could be doing the other thing. All right, we're going to go into a Scorcher. They're apparently playing South of Midnight, which is something about gators in the bayou. Who knows? Who cares? I'm good. I'm cooked. I'm done for. That's me right now. Every time I start the raid out, like my energy levels just immediately start crashing. I'm just like, Beesh! So I'm very dead. Chat, I love all of you. You're wonderful people. We'll be back on Monday where we're going to be doing more DLC Valkyria Chronicles shit because I just can't stop myself. And then I guess Wednesday we're playing Rhapsody. Friday Valkyria Chronicles and Fabula Ultima on the 30th, hopefully. That's the plan. Appreciate it, Kat. I hope you enjoyed watching. I hope you enjoyed watching Colby Legendary. He's got, like, the best rifle in the game now as well. So, you know. I don't think he's going to do well with it, honestly. I don't think it's the weapon for him. but he's got it because he deserves it. Anyway, everyone else, get the fuck out of here. Have a wonderful day, and be kind to yourselves. Be kind to yourselves. Assume me playing Danganronpa. God, no. You know, if somebody pays me enough money, I will play Danganronpa. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, love you. Get out of here. Go have fun. Spam some eggs for Ace Scorcher.